All right, Chooms, we are ready to go. Welcome back. We are in Night City. We're going to be working on what we left off with in the Photomode contest submission, trying to bring together all the components. Dryden Moss here. Cyberpunk 2077 Photomode contest with CD Projekt Red concludes on the 11th of August. So I have just about 8 days left. 8 or 9 days. Probably 8 days is what I should really be thinking about. The sooner the better that I can get it done. Last stream we tracked down the new Yaiba motorcycle, the Muramasa, I believe it is called. We're going to go earn some money though, because I believe it's around 90,000 eddies, and that can easily be acquired through gang confrontations, if you will, and a little bit of looting. I have not gotten into the Phantom Liberty expansion on this particular run, so Moon Mars, endless vehicle gigs, stealing, delivering for money would get me that money a little bit faster, but and also just the supply drops in Dogtown could also get me there a little bit faster. If we look at our money there at the top right, we've got 27,000, so a little over 70 grand to earn, and I think we can do that pretty easily through just meandering through the city. Okay, let me make sure the audio is okay. I may from time to time leave this screen up over the gameplay. I may mute myself and not be able to talk to you at all. But usually a pretty good group of people will trickle in and say, hey, you're muted. And then I'll realize that half the stream is muted. But I'll do my best to give a scan over to OBS to make sure that I haven't made those mistakes again, because I make them from time to time. All right, let me transition over to the game, and we will get exploring in Night City. Okay, like I said, I've already completed the mission requirements, doing all the auto fixer purchases, making sure one of those was a Yaiba. I actually thought I was supposed to buy 3 or 4 Yaiba specific, but I don't think it matters what you purchase. I even picked up a Maki Gai, which I really like those vehicles. I think the Maki Gai is the best vehicle if you want to have a really clean view of the road. It's the next best thing to a motorcycle. But I think what we're going to be looking for here in Watson, we are in Mega Building 10, V's initial stomping grounds for living space when the player takes control. Now we're going to be spending some time in photo mode. That is not the primary focus, but probably a good amount of focus that I'm going to have today. I've got my ideas. I needed the Yaiba motorcycle to kind of realize what it is, the vision. Matrix reference right there. Guns. Lots of guns. Clothes. Lots of clothes. So PON PON SIIT. That's in the title. I believe it did. I think I did it right. Whoa, is she okay?
Honey, you gotta tell me how you got to be you.
Saying that to her, right? Because I think I'm playing a male V, right? Yep. That's how I check. I look down at his groin. Right, if I don't see 2 boobies, then... Yep, I'm playing a male V. He must have been talking to her. Alright, Maelstrom. We are going to look for Maelstrom out and about here in Watson. They are the primary gang. And if you ever really want to know who their primary gang, whose territory that you're in, just open up your map and pretty much hover over anywhere. You can see Maelstrom over there in the bottom right corner. Let's see if I can point to it over there, bottom right of the screen. You can see that the primary gang is Maelstrom. Not that you won't see Tiger Claws or some other gangs. The ones that you don't really see out and about just hanging around, I would probably say is wraiths. I think it's hardest for me to find wraiths. Every once in a while I'll come across scavengers. Scavengers are the ones that have the digital filter over their face so they can't be recorded. But I'm primarily looking for Maelstrom. And again, this is just to increase my street cred, which allows me to buy different things at vendors, autofixer. But I really just need the money. I really just need the money. Alright, so I am running a shotgun melee weapon build. My builds are nowhere near the greatness that they could be. This meandering through Night City is by far one of the things that I enjoy the most. Out on the prowl. NCPD. Oh, I like how... I know that that's probably a traffic bug that the NCPD officers stop there because the traffic system that's working is not that great. It constantly stalls the vehicle. And I think if we zoomed in here, you can see how they're in the standard animation to look like they're moving in their car. And it's stalled there because the traffic system is, I would say, okay. 'Tis not
What's
good.
your tone, okay?
Come on, I was just joking around.
Does it look like I'm tucking a meat?
And your butt!
That went south quick.
Yes!
But we'll use the items I pick up.
We'll show you things!
She might get me. She might get me. Dang. I feel like I'll be fighting an enemy and I'll be doing really well, and then just a couple of hits. I am playing. I'm pretty sure I'm playing on very hard. I prefer to play the game that way. Gameplay, yeah, very hard. I think that's the best way to play Cyberpunk. It allows you to approach the difficulty of the game and the gangs, which will take you out pretty quickly if you just jump right in. Watson around level 10 is probably where you want to be. And when I say level 10, I mean this level up here. So level 29, there's a strategy guide that I've used that has a really good graph on there. This is the original strategy guide that came out, still available for Cyberpunk 2077. I wish they'd update it. I believe it's not Piggyback. I believe it's PREEM. Still around making strategy guides. I think I'm going to go grab it just for the... I don't think it's behind me here. Oh, actually, it is. Give me a quick second here. All right. So this is the Collector's Edition strategy guide for Cyberpunk 2077. A good chunky book, and it has, let's see here, looks like almost like 400 page. I think we're even closer to 500, which is awesome. It's got a couple of more pages than the base one, so 494, 95. Okay, 495 pages all the way to the back, and then there's a glossary, an index, credits, a couple of the pages, but we won't count those. So pretty close to 500 pages. So on page 100, exactly. Flip, flip, flip. You've got this open world difficulty chart. Kind of show right here. So this difficulty chart here kind of gives you an idea of where it would be good to be based on your level. Pacifica says around level 16, but being in Dogtown is a completely different thing. But Pacifica's okay. So around level 43, no, probably around between level 30 and, let me scroll down here, I apologize. Yeah, so between about level 30, they say you can start working into city center, downtown, and then Corpo Plaza. Around level 31, 32, you might be okay. But again, it's good to stay in those particular areas of Night City based on your level. And it'll help you enjoy the game a little more dynamically, naturally. So that's how I do it. I think I've enjoyed it the most that way. That was a movie, Death. Alright. So I hit this character. They were subdued on the ground. But follow up, smack. And then they just kind of slowly rolled over. Sorry, that was covered up, so. It's in the nether. I bet you they wanted to have basketballs work. I think the only thing that would be close might be... Yes, see... Ooh, hold on. Hold on. Nope, that's going to bounce down. Now, obviously, this isn't a round basketball. That puts right into... Okay, I don't think we can make net. I think it's going to... Oh, you know what we could do? Hold on. Just need it to... Silly things I do. Bam! That looks like it goes through the net. I'm gonna call that nothing but net.
Hate this city.
You were doing a dance for the tiger claws just seconds ago. Okay, there's stuff I need to pick up. Distraction. A distraction. Alright. What would be nice in Cyberpunk Orion would be the ability to just steal cars and sell them. Now I know that there are infinite car gigs once you kind of get into Phantom Liberty, but just any car here, just boost it, take it to a location, have them chop it, earn some money. I think that would be great. I think that would be very good. Very, very good. You know, I can get everybody to move. Yeah, nobody has a problem. Oh.
You fucking blind gun?
That'll get everybody moving. I think maybe I should go around Totentaz. Alright, we're going to get a little bit of Vicariously playing here in the background while we're meandering here. Alright, I'm going to check the audio on that. Alright, that audio should be decent while we're walking around Night City. Alright, so we need to find some Maelstrom. Maelstrom. Gang activity. Oh, here we got some gang activity here. These tiger claws, yeah.
I'll deal with this fuckstick.
Why do I gotta do everything right now?
Whatever works. Alright, so for Vicariously, current music playing is Shatter Me. And again, the link to Vicariously's SoundCloud is in the description below. That's gonna be a waste. Oh wait, nope, they got him. Nice.
for you.
I need to work on mono wire, making it better. Got greedy. Got greedy. This is a great one for this game. Alright. We will try again. Are they aggroed? Or are they angry?
Shift position now. We'll take the side route. Why?
Are they shooting each other? What just happened? I have no idea what happened. Okay, some kind of bug, I guess. Okay. I'll take it.
What the?
Is the song connected to a true story? That's the same kind of gun model that Skippy's modeled after. Alright, that was a good haul. And it still is. It's got a lot to give. I miss Crimson Nova a lot. This is Ghost. Nice. That's how the vehicle should arrive, just like that. Give the... you can help the spawning a little bit by just looking away from the road direction you want the vehicle to come from. So in this case, it's always going to go with the flow of traffic. It might get stuck behind cars, but if I wanted it to spawn there, I want to look away from the directions coming from behind me, because it generally always spawns behind you, out of view. That was perfect. That's how it should be. Okay, we're still looking for Maelstrom. We also need to keep a lookout for a drop box. One of these days. I know it's been 5 years since this game's been out. I've been playing other games as well, but I've been playing this one a lot. I believe I'm past 2,000 hours cumulative amongst multiple versions of the game. And I mean on everything. I'm probably past 2,000 hours since the Nintendo Switch 2 launched. We gotta look through dark alleys. That's what we need to look for. Oh, there might be some tiger claws over here. Looks like a tiger claw motorcycle. Oh, is this what I think it is?
Holy bastard came at me! On my way!
Try not to shoot the civilian that I just helped. Oh my gosh, that killed her. Something blew up on her. Well, I mean, I know what blew up on her, but... Dang. Tried to help her and I got her killed. Oh no, she's just doing yoga. Okay, never mind. We're fine. We're fine. What's up, Eldon? Pon Pon Siit. I love that song. It is the anthem of Cyberpunk. What you up to, my friend? We are here earning money to buy the newest motorcycle that was released with update 2.3, because we're going to use that motorcycle in our photo mode. Archive message. KG, hey, got a job. Spill. 2 cocksuckers dealing on our turf. Fuck 'em up bad enough. The whole district's gonna hear about it. Boss wants a lesson learned. Sounds fun. Where they at? B-ball court near Med Center. Okay. Consider it done. Buzzing the rest of the crew now. Or, hey, got a job. Speed. 2 cocksuckers dealing on our turf. Fuck 'em up bad. Enough. The whole district hears about it. Boss wants a lesson learned. Sounds fun. Where they at? B-ball court. Near the Med Center. Consider it done. Buzzing the rest of the crew now. Alright. That was very stereotypical. Alright, let's make sure we pick up everything. I'm sorry, ma'am. I'm sure you'll be okay. Just stretch it out. Holy crap. That... I was just trying to save her. Okay, I think we've picked up everything. Unfortunately, my weekend was kind of rough. Had to put my oldest cat, Paul. Oh, bro. I'm sorry to hear that. I know you have quite a connection to your animals, and you talk about your cats a lot. Well, shit, man. I hope the rest of your day is in good remembrance. Hopefully you've got a lot of memories that make, I guess, the legacy of having something living in your house that is no longer there. I mean, I guess I could say the cliche, it'll never die because it lives on in your memory, but kind of true there in a little bit. It's the closest thing we have to immortality. And cats, even though they say they have 9 lives. I think that's primarily because they land on their feet when the rest of us would land on our head. Yeah, I think the last time I had a pet was when my dog jumped over a fence while leashed and I was mowing the lawn. I didn't find it till late. That's the last time I had a pet. I wanted to get one, but active duty, it's kind of hard to have a pet. Can't take them on ships. Good life, 21 years, but cancer broke out and he wasn't able to eat or drink anymore. I had to do it even if it was heartbreaking. Yeah, I mean, I wonder how we're all going to go out sometimes. Hopefully it's, I don't know, something to... It's one thing to go out slowly in a bad way. It's like cancer, just removing every bit of who you are. You know, if we wouldn't be at war with one another, we'd probably have the cure or realize all the things that we consume and expose ourselves to could probably make us live a little longer. But I mean, we are already living well beyond life expectancy. I wonder if it's that way for pets. Like, have pets been living longer because of humans? I mean, there are some wild animals out there still, so I'm sure alley cats and stray dogs still have their beef. So maybe those cats maybe don't last as long. But I mean, a domesticated animal must live longer, I would think. Of course, we have made a lot of the world concrete jungles and removing what they would probably normally survive on. But I'm sure that I'm sure Paul lived a really good life. A good 21 years. Was Paul with you his entire life? Like from a little kitty? Like, actually, that would be harder. Like saying goodbye to something that has been with you your whole goddamn life. Or even just for a lifetime. Like, I'm sure Paul probably felt it coming, but knew he was in good hands. 21 years for a cat is a really good age. No, I took Paul from a neighbor when he was about 10. Okay, so half Paul's life. Still. Heck, I'm 47 now. I just turned 47 yesterday. God, I hope I could go for another 47. That I would be over 100. No, I wouldn't. I take that back. I'd be... No? What would I be? 94? 94. God damn. If I could make it to 94. But even then, that's probably not possible. So I have fewer days ahead than I do behind. But that's an entire lifetime. Jesus. Well, just enjoy it while we can. Alright, let's go over to this Dropbox. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Eldon. May Paul rest in peace. Yeah, I'm probably gonna mess myself up here. But I'm trying not to throw explosive ordnance. Oh crap. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I don't try to celebrate myself on my birthdays. I usually just call my mother and... Oh, crap. I usually try to thank her. I say this every year when I get older. It's like, I didn't do anything to come into this world. My mother did all that work. But I get it. Like, when was Paul's birthday gonna be? Like, when was Paul gonna turn 22? God, you even say like 21 is a good age for a cat. A good age for a human is... I would say 80. I would say 80 is a good age for a human. And I'm already halfway over that. If I can make it to 80, I'd be happy. Like, I think probably I'm gonna say at the age of 60 or 70, I'll probably slowly start to detach myself from things that I feel I need to, like maybe video games. Maybe remove myself from that and come to terms with like the approach to the end of life, and maybe completely change the things that I do. I don't know. It's like mentally preparing for something like that. I wonder if animals just kind of go through this. Yeah, like I know I'm coming to the end of my life. Do they even have those thoughts? It's just like, hey, I'm here, then I'm gone. All right. Well, thanks for coming in, Eldon. I hope your distraction... I know you've been getting into history, or you've always been into it, but I know you've got some books on their way. I hope that... Hopefully that distraction lets you carry on with your day in higher spirits. We'll do a cyberpunk send-off to Paul. Rest in peace, Paul.
I'ma fucking wipe you!
It just triggered somebody. Oh, it was a police officer. December would have been 22. Death is the most natural thing about life, so I don't look at it as something bad. Yeah, I still don't want to meet it, but definitely like my family, older members of my family kind of passing on. Had a close call with my sister. I guess I would say sister-in-law. On my father's side before he married my mother, but my father had daughters before my mother. Anyway, my family lineage is kind of broken. But anyway, like she was in her house and then I guess had pneumonia and kind of got dizzy and passed out, but hit her head on like the corner of her countertop and was alone and didn't show up to work. And then I guess somebody at work called, say, hey, have you heard from your mother? And then found her like aspirating. Like, imagine if she didn't have a job or somebody that was like checking on her day to day. She could have just sat there and died in her own, like by alone. And I'm not trying to have you relive it, but like, were you like with Paul? Do you get to be in the room? I guess you said you put Paul down. Like you're just kind of there. This is kind of emotional for me because life is life, and you know it does come to an end. But like all the people that we lose that we don't get to be there for, I guess it's nice to be surrounded by people that love you in your final hours. I'm the same with birthdays. I just have to have a coffee. Mother Day. It's my mother on this day. Yeah, my family's all in Oklahoma. I'm here in California. Again, try my best to make things line up to where I can move back there and just like spend final days. Their final days, my final days. Whoever comes first, who cares? I know parents probably care to be with their kids until their final days, vice versa. Instead of the other way around, not vice versa. Yeah, but I hope I can get out of here. I know I can. It's all got to just line up. Celebrating Paul got me killed. It's not Paul's fault. Alright, let's make sure we picked up the loot. So what we're doing, again, to recap, is I'm trying to gather loot. A good way to do that is just to confront gangs and take their loot. And then I'm going to sell all this stuff to try to get 90 grand to then go buy the Yaiba motorcycle, the newest one, for 2.3, to submit my photo to the Photomode contest from CD Projekt Red, which they're running right now until August 11th. So once I get 90,000 eddies, I've got 30, so just a little under 70,000. It shouldn't be hard selling weapons. All right, I'm gonna upgrade my gun here. Let's not sell that one. Oh, I leveled up. Let's bring technical. Actually, let's bring reflexes up. Let's go into body. I'm gonna spend it on this one here. We're going to completely max out the body attribute. I'm going to play some Wuchang later. I've only got roughly 8 days left of gaming, at least at the pace that I am right now. I'll still try to get some streaming in, but family comes back from Japan, so I'll be spending time with them. My oldest daughter's staying in Japan for college. So it'll be a house of 3 instead of 4. My youngest is a senior now, so she'll be busy with school. Wife doesn't game at all, does her own thing. But we'll see. I might try to, you know what I'd really like to do is go to Disneyland this coming weekend. If I can get tickets. Wonder if that's possible. Alright, I got distracted again. As I do. As I do. Yeah, there's a Tiger Claws vehicle. It's a really good way to find gang members, is just find their cars parked nearby. Okay, let's get into here. Inventory. What should we do here? Let's do shotgun. Let's upgrade this guy to this one. And we can sell everything else. Keep the bat. We're gonna keep it to bats. Alright, got that one equipped, sell that, sell that, sell that, sell everything else. What's that bring us to? 46? It's not bad. Sell these 3. Sell any of this stuff. Let's see. Sell all of this. We're at 56 still. Sell all this junk. Alright, we'll keep all this stuff. I think I'm gonna, after I get done with this photo mode, I'm gonna run into the Phantom Liberty content. By the way, have you ever heard of a game called Hold Fast Nations at War? It's the most fun I've ever had in a large-scale multiplayer battle game. I have not. I have not heard of it. But we are gonna try to get a... Let's see here. Window capture. Let me go over to the YouTubes. Bring up YouTubes. What is it called here? Hold Fast. Nations at War. First person shooter, or you can just switch into first person. Alright, I'm gonna pause Vicariously. Thank you, Vicariously. I have to bring the screen down a little bit so I can get over here to Vicariously. Go ahead and pause the music there. Go back to Hold Fast. I think my TV audio might be on. I hate it when I don't turn my TV volume down and it picks up an echo. Dang it. I hate it when I do that. I hate it when I do that. Alright. Let's see what this is all about.
Well, it's that time, and Hold Fast Nations of War has finally arrived onto consoles, and you can finally experience the outright. Because nothing says fun like 19th century warfare with some very questionable hygiene.
Is this on Xbox?
Napoleonic era with its muskets, cannons, and more questionable French and British accents, and then the World War I era with its bolt-action rifles, artillery. No, the British Empire are the best. Followed by a wide selection of different classes. You've got your standard line infantry, who are your That said, class numbers are actually capped in every single match, because let's be honest, no one wants to be in the middle of a heated firefight with 50 bagpipers charging into battle.
So you can switch between third and first.
Got
Wow.
the line
I love a
battles, which you have both public and private ones.
What
You'll
the
be joining
hell?
Discord regiments, loading into massive 150 player battles, and suddenly you're part of a
150 player battles?
war movie. That all happens right before you get bayoneted someone, probably called Potato 69. The moment is that we don't actually get any mod support. There's no custom maps, no wacky modes, and none of the PC mod goodness that you may have seen over the years. It is certainly quite a bit of a bummer, and it's essentially like showing up to a reenactment without your muskets. Hopefully the devs do find a way to add this down the line, because it is a notable miss out of the gates.
What
The
it,
gunplay
I
in
saw
Fast though sticks closely to its
so I saw a western looking scene. Is it across centuries, or is it just like, what was it, Napoleonic? What are you saying? The people in this game are hilarious. You can switch between crossplay between all platforms. Okay. It looks awesome.
setting, which means muskets take a good 5 seconds for you to reload. Every
Okay,
shot
different
counts in that
arrows, okay.
instance, so timing and aiming control the direction of your attack.
Question:
and block.
does it start with cavemen and clubs? Because we really need to look back at how warfare really got started. And if we could go back to the time of the caveman and clubs or rock, we really have to look at probably the best historical reenactment, and I'm talking about 2010 A Space Odyssey, or 2001 A Space Odyssey, I think is with the Monolith. That really captured how cavemen fought wars and battles of attrition and of grabbing areas of no, whatever, I'm just rambling now. Napoleonic, World War One. No, Napoleonic is the earliest era. Okay. So the Western thing, though, I think you said yes to the Western part. So was that, they were talking about PC mods. Wait, let me send you a link of a clip I made today while streaming it. Yeah, get your clips together and talk about your games. I think maybe, just maybe, I know it takes a lot to stream, but maybe just creating videos and commenting as you play, making you little YouTube shorts or whatever platform shorts, TikToks. Of course, I've never done TikTok or Snapchats, or the only social media platforms I've ever been on that I've shared content with is YouTube and Twitch. That's it.
With an on-screen indicator, but is not very intuitive, especially on consoles. PC players at the moment definitely have an advantage here. We do have aim assist, which does help a little, but you see for years at this point. The community here, from public matches.
Yeah, but over my years, everybody says, "Oh, I saw some horseback riding there."
Yes, I totally agree.
And another going on about how he's stuck and losing his mind. Online and will give a helping hand when necessary.
So is every player a player, or is some of it bots, or does it take over for?
Within the game's menus. This is where you'll find all the incredible role-playing sessions, line battles, and more. And this is where the game really shines, as it kind of unlocks a whole new way of playing Holdfast that I've never seen before. Performance-wise, though, I've actually been playing pretty much entirely on my Xbox Series X, quality or a performance mode, and you'll essentially choose between a higher graphical fidelity with a fixed 30 FPS, or performance mode where you'll get close to 60 FPS but with a more dynamic resolution.
Sorry, my thoughts was distracted. It looks. I might have to put this in my download queue. Yeah, that looks cool. That looks cool. Thanks for sharing as always, Eldon. Always giving new ideas for good games. I don't think I actually muted the music there. Link, okay, got it. Sound is all in-game in this clip. All players, no bots. Okay. Are you okay with me sharing your video during the stream, Eldon? Let me see if I can get that up. See if I can get it up here. A quick second, see if I can get it up here. I have not gotten quick on the trigger for doing this kind of stuff, so you'll have to give me a quick second. Okay, I think this is your video. Is this the right one? I got mixed with two videos, and then I clicked it. Is this the right one? All players, no bots. Okay. All right, let me go over to Vivaldi. Yeah, I need to work on how I have everything minimized and maximized, because I can't get into some menus without minimizing another menu. Oh, crap, sorry, I'm probably sharing stuff here that I shouldn't. Sorry about that. I could delete this video if anything up there was personal. What? So, is it... Maybe I didn't ask this question, or maybe I did and you already answered it. Is it just one-shot kills and then you die? Like, can you just take one shot, or is it bullet spongy? Like, what's the kind of gameplay there? Were you Napoleon? Like, does somebody play as the commander and he, I guess, gives everybody the commands that they need? All right. Yeah, that actually looks fun. I might, again, there's so many games I've got. I'll get to adding it, at least to give it a good try. Oh, I like this Mox art right here. You can have some of those. I don't think you get all of those stickers for use in photo mode. You get some of them. All right, we're roughly, shoot, I'd say 40 grand away. Oh, we got some guys right here. Let's fuck their shit up. You know, what should happen is that the gangs that I do this to start ganging up on me. like they start sending back up. I kind of feel like sometimes the game does do that, but for the most part, it's just one-off encounters. If I could take all 3 of these bikes and sell them, that would probably be enough. Yes, but keep in mind, you are using muskets, so if you miss, you have to spend like 20 seconds. Oh, well, that's good. Yeah, no one, it's not going to go, "Pah!" and then just like, that's not how it should work. You respawn very fast. Okay, so it's not a... Oh, that's even better for me. I'm not a big fan of... I mean, I like it when it means something, but there are games that just make team elimination and being knocked out from one shot boring. I'm just like, okay. I understand some players really, really like that. It's almost like permadeath. But... So, are you, like, also just walking around, stay in formation? And you have to walk around nice and slowly, stay in formation? It's like, no, why don't we just run out of the way of gunfire? Stay in formation! Don't break the line! Ooh, nice Mizutani sitting here. Let's go ahead and steal that paint scheme. Oh, I don't get that paint scheme. It's not that great either. Anyway, well, that depends on if you're willing to listen to the commanders. Oh wait. Do you not follow like a... Maybe my understanding of warfare in that time, all I have in my head is that people walking in formation towards guns, you know, just walking, got their gun loaded, they're aiming down, aim, hold, fire, just, and then maybe you get hit, but you're just standing there. The aiming and the accuracy of the weapons, I know, were not good, but just the sheer number of them. Wouldn't you want to stay in formation? I imagine there's some role-playing that would fit into here somewhere, to where you'd want to, like, the front line shoots, and then this is interesting markings on the road. I've never noticed this. It's like just a poor marking on the road. Yeah, right here. It's supposed to be. Is it supposed to be this? Are those like weirdly stretched? Wait a second. Has this always been like that? It looks like they took one of these and then stretched it. Has that always been like that? I don't think that's always been like that. I can stream the game for you a bit tomorrow so you get a better... Yeah. Stream it, bro. Give me a time so I can schedule it. It's like schedule a watch party. Or I could download it and I could play and I could be the rookie that's being led by the Elden God. Okay. I really need to get money. Money.
What the hell? This isn't college.
I think I might need to... I think Kabuki. Let's Kabuki. Let's go to I can't say it. Kabuki. I need to go to Kabuki, and I know there's some tiger claws there. Should be able to get some money there. What do I got? I got 56. Oh, I've actually got a lot more to go than I think. Got about 34 grand to get. 34 grand. Alright, let's take this car. I feel like this car is here a lot. I know. Don't worry. I'm friends with the Mox. I'm friends with the Mox. I know Judy. I really want to stay at your house. Maybe in around 20 hours from now. Hey Siri, set an alarm 19 hours from now. Set an alarm 19 hours and 30 minutes from now. Set an alarm 19 hours and 45 minutes from now. Is that 9? Thank you. It looks like about 9 a.m. my time, which is actually good. It's good timing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the heck are you doing? What the heck are you doing? Okay, you're going down. This guy's going down. You ain't gonna try to run me off the road. Nice jump. Nice. What the hell? What's he doing? Oh, you fucked up, bro. You fucked up. Yeah, you bullshit. You didn't. Oh, you fudged up, didn't you? Yeah, you did. You made that turn way too fast. Get the heck out of here. I wish you could just pull them out of the car instead of actually getting in the car.
Criminal activity reported in Watson.
Whoa. Whoa, this car's
Probably
broken.
some cyber psycho again, but I'll handle it. Say, any update on my overtime bonus?
Yeah, you messed up.
Dispatch?
Alright, let's get out of here before the NCPD show up. Which they will. Oh, yep, they're already here. Now I'm gonna piss off the NCPD. Let's see if we can escape here. Whoa, what's going on here? Accident? Oh, get around this. Don't want to get stuck in this nonsense. Damn, everybody running away from the cops? Alright, let's Kabuki, Kabuki, Kabuki. Gotta think about where I'm at here.
All units in the area, order has been restored. All units
Order.
instructed to return to patrol.
I really want to stay at your house. Is that the song you're talking about? Yeah. Again, my favorite is Delicate Weapon. All the music is really good. I seem to gravitate towards Body Heat Radio. I don't know if my voice is louder than the music. You could probably tell me that. Sometimes I feel like the music is much louder than my voice, but I don't want the music to be too low. Yeah, I have this when I'm driving. I normally, probably 6 times out of 10, either have Vicariously playing, which is the music that is in my openings, closings, sometimes in between, or I have the soundtrack from Cyberpunk playing. It feels like I'm never that far away from Night City. Okay, I haven't really accomplished anything moving towards getting money. I think that crime is probably do some NCPD subcons. Jeez. Okay. Get out of the car, V.
Let's see what you're made of.
Alright, this will give me some street cred. Some weapons to sell. Remember, ladies, you came up on me. What the heck is going on there? Oh, it looked like she was humping the ground. I really don't think I'm going to be able to return this car to the Mox. Oh.
Come on, let's do this!
Remember, you guys shot at me first. I might have shot at them. No. Alright, I think I'm just gonna ditch this car. Steal this one. Alright, what music were they listening to? This is how I introduce myself to new radio stations. Just steal a car, see what they're listening to. Otherwise, I gravitate towards Body Heat. Just looking for some gangs, gang activity. You know where I should probably... Okay, we are near... This is Kabuki, right? Yeah, we're in Kabuki. Alright. We're in the right spot. We're gonna... probably get to this... what we call it, the northern tip of Kabuki down here. There's some tiger claws back down in there. That like overpass that goes over Kabuki like that, that is a great road. It just shows you the density of the city, the verticality of the city. It's absolutely amazing. We'll see how Grand Theft Auto 6 does, but I don't think it's gonna capture me nearly as much as this city is. I think Grand Theft Auto benefits a lot, maybe relies a lot on just things that already exist in the world. And you just copy that. You can see how they like to mimic the real world, and that's not hard to do. Here, I mean, there's some... It's based in reality, and it's grounded in reality. But this is all crafted. Like, they're probably going to have cars that are modeled after actual cars. So the design ideas, I think, the creativity, I think it's just a glorified copy-paste of reality. They're not going to have anything like this. They're going to have nothing like this. But the city will still be fun to explore, I'm sure. Whoa, dude! No, you need to, like, watch where you're driving. You did that to yourself. Jeez, brother. You get nervous? Oh, road rage going on there? Whoa! Jesus Christ. Those are those players that say that driving in Night City is... Oh! Okay, it was a little bit of gang violence. A day in the life. Day in the life. Alright, we've been going for about an hour, a little over an hour. And I haven't done photo mode stuff yet. But we're going to be doing a good chunk of it as soon as I get enough money to buy that Yaiba. It should be delivered, and I can pick it up at the auto fixer here pretty soon. But I just don't think I can provide payment. But there should be some tiger claws down in here. Give them hell. See how I want to go about doing this, because I could get myself killed. Yeah, stuck. How's that feel? Oh, that looks like a Tiger Claw's Judy. They're gonna throw grenades here pretty soon. Yep, there's. I can hear it. Sneak back over here, get this some cover. Let's go with the bat. Where's my sprint? Where's my sprint? Let's mark some people here. Get an eye on them.
Take cover! Live grenade!
Oh. Get into cover. Heal. Oh. Dagger. Yeah, I can go in aggressive, but they are just as aggressive. It's Night City. This ain't Grand Theft Auto. There's nothing wrong with Grand Theft Auto. I like Grand Theft Auto.
I accept your adoration.
Oh shoot! I'm dead. I'm dead. He blocked me in. I wasn't able to get my shotgun off. I died. I knew I'd die. Dying's okay if you lived right. Alright, let's go.
What's that?
Let's go stealthy. Let's go stealthy. Let's see if we can do any better if we just go stealthy. Okay, we're gonna just try to break her neck. Break her neck. Nope. Nobody saw anything. Just she broke her own neck. She fell down because she passed out. Yeah, that's what happened.
What's going on? Is someone in here?
Wait for it. Wait for it.
What the hell? What are you doing?
Oh, I missed the shot. Oh, what the fudge. God damn. Alright. Gosh dang, I can't believe how good they're doing. I am getting swarmed. So that's one reason.
Huh?
That should make noise that they react to. Should make noise. Let's go ahead and mark her. Let's mark him. Can't make that blow up because I'm not that kind of a build. Okay, she's walking around. Let's wait for her to come around the corner. Let's walk up behind him. Grab the brake. Bring him into here. Okay. Oh crap. Woo. Getting spanked. Spanked. I'm getting spanked. I don't think I have everybody marked either. Oh crap.
Yes!
Oh dang, an unmarked character came around the corner and said, F you. Yep, that'll get you. That'll get you. All this to try to get money for that Yaiba so that I can get into photo mode. Spent an hour trying to earn money. Yeah, I'm messing this up big time. I'm gonna get swarmed real quick. Oh shoot. Ah, that hatchet lady came in again and killed me again. Yeah, not having hacking capability is a different way to play. Like if I had invested everything into, let's see, what would we have done differently? Like intelligence. I'm nothing in intelligence. I've invested nothing in hacking. Trying a different way to play is nice. So I've invested heavily into body, so minus 15% stamina cost, so 20% attack speed. So I'm making good attacks. This finisher, though, just does not seem to be triggering. So I've had enemies with low health, and it just doesn't seem to trigger. But it says stunning them makes it more susceptible. But I'd say that that finisher is harder to execute than I'd like it to be, because I've definitely gotten them to a state of low health, but it always seems like it's not enough. I feel like the stealth is a way I need to go with this particular build and my particular level. Damn it, I triggered him. Alright, let's get out of here before they shoot me to death. I am gonna get surrounded. Alright, let's get... I think shotgun is probably the best way to go here. Oh, I slipped down the stairs. Lost both of my shotgun shots. I feel like she's got a shotgun too. Yeah, she does. Oh, missed that shot. Got that one. Alright. I hope it's just these 4 more. If it's more than that, I'm screwed. Got a guy coming up here. Get down, heal. Alright, got a guy with elevation, so they've got elevation advantage. I have to get some defensive position. Mark Probably play a game of Trauma Drama. Hopefully it's just these 4, and I can see where they're at. Keep eyes on them. God, they are all over me. They are all over me. Alright, let's get down into their territory. Stamina is shit right now. I'm kind of in a bad position here because I keep hitting the wall. Okay, is it all 3 of them? Okay, it is. Oh crap. Okay, down to 2. Down to 2. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, down to 2.
I'll fuck you up, motherfucker!
Oh wait, it is 3. I just didn't mark that one. Another one being sneaky. Okay, I've marked him now. Oh, oh, stay here. Okay, get out of the way of that grenade. Oh, I just walked into it. What a dumbass. Crap. Walked right into there, even though I called it out like a doomass. Oh, I got greedy. I got greedy. Missed my shot. I almost lost it. Almost lost it because I got greedy.
No, not again.
Oh, I thought you were going to come up the stairs. Dang, all 3 of you still alive? Getting greedy again. Getting greedy. Oh, crap. Wow. Wow. I'm really mucking this up. Oh, did not have a grenade ready. Keep eyes on the others so they don't come up from behind me. I have to switch to a more accurate ranged weapon. Pray and spray. Pray and spray. Ah, damn it.
Oh! I'll fuck you up, mother.
Alright, 1 down, 1 more to go. Let's get... Nope, I want the shotgun. Actually, I'd like to finish him with a freaking finisher. Oh wait, there it was. Darn it, it was available. God dang it. Oh, shoot, I'm only able to disassemble these. Oh, no. No. I don't have the capability of picking up their weapons. I gotta find out what that mod is. Because there's something you can go over to the Ripper Dock and get the ability to pick up weapons, but if you don't have their like handprint data, it's an unusable weapon. Which I still don't understand why you can't pick it up and sell it. It just forces you to disassemble it. What is that all about? Yeah, I'm not gonna get... Oh, jeez. Look at that. Yeah, she's not gonna make it out of that one. I can't interact with whatever loot is there. Yeah, see, I'm forced to disassemble, which means I don't get things to sell. Damn it, that was a bad choice. Have I been doing that with every Tiger Claw? Shoot, shoot, shoot. What have I got here? 66,000. 34,000 left to get. Oof. More Tiger Claws. Okay, let me check here real quick. Yeah, Maelstrom is the primary gang, but I seem to be getting mostly Tiger Claws. Alright, I'm going to take a quick step away and grab myself some food, and then I'll be right back.
actually terrified and equally glorified from the nightmares where I lay my head. You can't see me, you can't touch me, I'm still breaking you. Deep inside of my head, keeping me running until I'm fucking dead. I've seen no way out of this nightmare. Rooted to the core, you pretty little whore. Everything broken inside of me. Push me to the floor, reopening the store. All that darkness he wants to see. You can't see me, you can't touch me, I'm still breaking you. Deep inside of my head, keeping me running until I'm fucking dead. I see no way out of this nightmare. Keeping me running until I'm fucking dead. I see no way out of this nightmare. I see no way out of this nightmare. Slipping through your fingers, glass shards in the wind. Memories that come and go, fading from within. One of the worst storms we've seen, more than our ship can stand, was a little boy yesterday who suddenly grew into a man. What is this feeling? I can never explain. The way that you touch me, my heart that you stain. What is this warmth accumulating from within, making me feel worthy inside my own skin? What is this feeling? I can never explain. The way that you touch me, my heart that you stain. What is this warmth accumulating from within, making me feel worthy inside my own skin? White sheets twisted up during the thunderstorm. What once was hurting isn't hurting anymore. My life that was all playwrights and tragic, till you came and broke the mold and showed me your magic. What is this feeling? I can never explain. The way that you touch me, my heart that you stain. What is this warmth accumulating from within, making me feel worthy inside my own skin? What is this feeling? I can never explain. feel worthy inside my own skin. What is this magic? What is this magic? What is this magic? Running forever, chasing down my demons, this endless endeavor. Running from a past I can't escape. Running from my certain fate. Keep me from falling down.
Jack in, pull me up, set me on fire, I erupt. Jack in, pull me up, set me on fire, I erupt. Overload.
Devils, they haunt me. Blue lights they can't see. Nightmares, they haunt me. Illusions only I can see. Open up, set me on fire, I erupt. Open up, set me on fire, I erupt. Overload. Overload. My system in overdrive, swerving past the power lines. My system in overdrive, swerving past the power lines. Overload. My system in overdrive, swerving past the power lines. Turning against, I know rhyme or reason. Not knowing what you want, the change of seasons. Repeat so tight, only to fail. Winter against me, not in myself. Take back the answers, the questions, the feelings of dread. When you turn on your heels and leave me for dead. strong beneath the sea, floating away the memories of me, drifting away into the unknown, being replaced by a mindless drum. No matter how hard I swim, no matter how good I am, you just keep pulling me down. You just keep pulling me down. No matter how hard I swim, no matter how good I am, you just keep pulling me down. You just keep pulling me down. Pulling me so far down. You just keep pulling me down. Master. Died inside and was resurrected as a beast. I'm angry and cruel, but I'm honest, at least. Something dark, intriguing.
All right, we are back. Thanks to Vicariously for the permission to stream their music while I'm live. I'm gonna try to get some stuff set up here. So chat's in my periphery as I eat. Pizza. A bowl of the carrots and some assorted peanuts and some dried pineapple. I'm going to pour inside there some of Dot's homestyle pretzels with the honey mustard seasoning. Favorite snack. I think I've now found that having these pretzels, let me bring the music down a bit. Having some of this pretzels with carrots, baby carrots, it's a really great combination. Mix this up a little bit. Alright, that's my long-term snack. Let me go ahead and bring down the music. Thank you very much, Vicariously. Fix some stuff here on OBS. All right. I got my AC going, or a fan, which will kind of condition the air as needed. All right, let's get back to it. Again, we've spent about an hour just trying to, maybe an hour and a half even, just trying to gain material to sell to then have enough money for the Yaiba. Hey, it's long lost bros. They're about to bump into each other. Long time no see, right? Long time no see. See if they say hi. Oh, they even bumped into each other. Oh well.
We tracked down the scratch. He's safe.
Where?
Down at the station. Guy carrying.
All right, let's scoot over here a little bit. Decentered in my screen.
Don't think you understand the fucking game, pig.
Relax. I'll take care of everything.
Just some OBS stuff here.
All I gotta do
Thank you for your patience.
Leave me alone. Killing is fun.
Oh crap, I just may have killed myself. That was actually pretty stupid of me. That would have been a good place to put the freaking grenade. Right in the middle of all that.
Come out with your hands up!
No, wait, what? They attacked me! Well, they're gang members. WTF.
You chose the wrong guys to fuck with.
Someone, stop him!
Really? Dagger. Oh, this is not good. Not good. Not good. Not good.
Surround him.
Dang, the NCPD officer that just comes out of nowhere. Did not make that encounter easy.
Ah, you shit out of luck.
That the cop? Jeez, the cop is still on me. I'm just trying to get money so I can buy a Yiba so I can do photo mode. That's all I'm trying to do. Ugh. Yeah, I got myself in trouble there. That police officer being there just kind of threw a wrench into my game. Oh, they're not. Oh wait, did I die? Did I die? Oh. Oh. Swear to God, if that NCPD officer comes up from behind me, I'll be pissed. Ah! Ah! Darn it. The finisher. You know what? When the grenades are ready, it sounds like somebody's throwing a grenade. So it confuses the hell out of me. Put her out of her misery because burning alive, that's a lot. I did her a favor. Ah. Disassembly stuff. It's killing me. Oh. I know her. Like, I think she was a character that I thought was like really, really cool walking around Night City. We're gonna have to do some photo modes. I think I might start that in mid-August. Alright. See if our bike can come right into view. Close.
Organics make the cash disappear way before the taxman comes. Everyone knows that.
But we're talking whole heaps of cash here, man. Billions. You telling me no one gives a fuck?
Fucks or not, that's the system, kid. People don't... I mean, shit. Even we don't think you can do anything.
But we got proof.
We do. And if nobody kills us first, we show the world some gunk skimming off the top. And then what?
He'll lose his job for one?
Maybe. Maybe not. And you know what the man on the street's gonna say? I was him, I'd have done the same.
This is the scene of the cyber cyclone. I think it is pretty important to make sure that the city feels alive by moving stuff around. Sometimes you'll come across an NCPD crime scene, or a crime scene that the NCPD is taking care of, but later it'll be gone, or sometimes it's there. The one thing that persists that's weird to me are these two officers that sit outside in the common area on the entry level of Mega Building 10, having the same conversation. Now, if they were sitting there and having different conversation, fine, they'd like to patrol that area. But they have the same conversation over and over and over again. And it's a frequent area that players go by, so super annoying. I feel like Maelstrom are going to be in darker areas. Not getting a Maelstrom vibe right now. Why do I always seem to come across gangs when I'm not looking for them? Now when I'm on the prowl. Might be some Maelstrom right there. Actually, I don't think they are Maelstrom. Low-level Maelstrom? Like, what the heck? Wow. Oh, it's a fanatic. So not full in, huh? Disassembly instead of the money. I don't get anywhere near like the amount of money I need from components. Nowhere near. Oh, there's some Maelstrom.
Get fucked! Hold on, gotta reload! I got you! Eat it, asshole!
So is that low health? Like she's burning now. I should be able to run up and finish her.
Get it warmed up!
Remember, I helped the NCPD. So I don't need NCPD shooting at me. Please don't shoot at me, NCPD. Lady, just leave. Ma'am? I need you to leave. Go. Get out of here. Please, put her out of her misery. Painful to listen to NPCs that don't know how to leave the area. Ouch. Alright, we got some Maelstrom tagging. Remember, I helped the NCPD. Helped. I helped, I promise. feel like I'm near some Maelstrom areas of activity. But I'm not quite seeing it. Oh, there we go.
Well, what the fuck do you want me to do?
What the shit?
Ugh.
Mark her. Hello.
See how it's done.
Might be somebody behind there. Yep. Mark you. Nope. Mark you. Thank you. Mark her. Oh, I didn't duck and get behind cover. What an idiot I am. Alright. Let's try. Let's try that again.
I know my shit on this stuff, yeah? Something will fuck us up good. We'll be scrolling.
Shit!
Oh, this can't be happening!
I'll deal with this fuck shit.
Jeez. What do we got? Somebody else? Let's get shotgun. Alright, I feel like I had one more guy, but I think they all bunched up, came after me at once. Yeah, the grenade being prepared for me to throw sounds like somebody throwing a grenade. It's a little scary. Finish this pizza while it's still warm. I think I picked up everything. Usually these are like crimes in progress, so they've got stuff to pick up. I think if I don't pick it up, They might respawn. Of course, this also may not have been an NCPD subcon. Could have just been an encounter that I came across. Which the game will do. The game will do. Alright, I got all their stuff. One thing here. Alright. Let's see the closest. I've got a perk point. Let's level this guy up. Alright. There's got to be something on the other side of this wall. Gotta be. Or there could be nothing. Looks like something should be going on down there.
What was that?
What? Oh, these are scabs.
Все, тебе каюк!
Oh. Oh, when they're stunned on the ground, that's the time to do a different finisher. They have like multiple finishers, depending on if you tap it whenever standing, if you hold it while they're standing. Now it looks like you can do the same thing while they're on the ground. Alright, those are scabs. I don't think it's super rare to come across a scab, but I guess it would be uncommon. Just depending on, I guess, where you are. The scavs and the wraiths, I don't think have a spot or a district that they're strong in. It's all Maelstrom in Watson. Tiger Claws in Japantown, even though they're kind of Chinese. No, I take that back. They're not. They're the Yakuza. So the Mox and the Tiger Claws. 6th Street in Santo Domingo. Valentino's. Nobody's really a gang control in City Center. Valentino's in Haywood. Alright, so Animals, Voodoo Boys in Pacifica. And Bargist in this little chunk here. Badlands should probably be Wraiths and Scabs. And I think maybe there are some scabs. I mean, there's scabs and wraiths probably everywhere. And vice versa with concentrations. Kind of as we mentioned there. Yeah, I do appreciate those that are lurking. those that are coming by during the live stream and interacting in chat. And if you're watching this on demand, you really stuck it out. We'll be getting into photo mode here shortly. I need to work on my submission. Oh, here we go.
Was that a fucking...
Oh, it's you. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure, we can make it happen. Where? All right. That's your asphalt! Ah!
I won't hurt you.
Much. Oh, I want to finish all these down. Oh.
Probably nothing.
What have you guys got going on in here? Alright, jumping on the web, petition in for your island. Your island? Do I have your island? What? Hold on here a second. Let's bring up our databases, shall we? Alright, so as part of my journey through video games, I started doing this, I believe, when I did streams for Game Pass. Started collecting data on the games that I played. Cyberpunk, I've been doing a lot of it. So I've got probably hundreds of pages of ideas. I have submitted those in forums and on Reddit, not Reddit threads, but threads and forums. I try to stay away from Thread. It's sort of a cesspool of negativity. But I have been creating a database of information, and one of those data pieces is all the net or websites that you could go to. So I'm going to try to bring that up here. Get into my share. I'm going to go ahead and hide this window. I'm going to move my video capture device. Make it a little bit bigger. Put that right there. Alright, so I'm going to transition over to this database here, and you can see it is a lot of data. There's not going to be any music in the background, so it's going to be muted. And you can see this data that I've been gathering for this particular is points of interest. So there's an Okie Grill. I'll highlight this here. There's Okie Grill and Scope House. It has no access. I found it in Watson. It might be a chain, so it could be throughout Night City. But when I find these locations, there's no access, meaning you can see it from the outside. Maybe there's a sign, but it's got a label. It's got something that's advertising itself. It also could have just been an advertisement. Doesn't necessarily mean that their establishment or their brick and mortar location is right there. But sometimes you get into places like Pi Z. There is full access. There's multiple Pi Z locations around Night City. One that I found that you get full access to is in Santo Domingo, Rancho Coronado. Fast travel point, I say where it's at. And then I do an up, down, left, right. There is a subtle grid system kind of in the background of the map that you can take your fast travel point and then go up, down, left, right, or northeast, southwest, however you want to consider it, to find this location again if I ever want to go there. Another thing that I do, and I enjoy rambling, I enjoy talking about this game at nausea, is this NC net right here. So your island, looks like I do already have it. So what I would want to do in the future is go into each of these websites and read what's in them, gather data, add it to the lore gamut that I've accumulated again on my own. There's a ton of lore all over the place, and I could probably spend my lifetime going through it all. But it does look like I've captured your island before. So that's why I do it. That's why I brought it up. Thank you for your patience as I geek out here. So we have found your island before. Didn't really say anything of use in there, other than cool lore. And we're not on that particular type of mission to where that would be something required to gather information. Alright, I think I got everything that they were offering. Get this guy. Make sure he's not leaving behind a weapon that I can sell. We could take their ride, though. Wish I could chop it. This should always be... Alright, what radio station? Ritual FM? This should always be the music in Maelstrom cars. I would also say a cool thing that they could do would be if the AI finds you in a car that you've stolen from the gang, and obviously there's no gang affiliation in Cyberpunk 2077. I hope that they implement that in Cyberpunk Orion. But if you were driving around in a car that is not yours, and you're not like decked out as a cybernetically enhanced to the brim Maelstrom, or if you're not part of the gang, they will go chase you down and get their vehicle back. I feel like the best place to find the Maelstrom are kind of pushed back here. Oh wait, Regina's contacted me. V, you know Wild Screamin' at Totentaz? Totentaz is the Maelstrom gang hideout and club. At Totentaz isn't headline news. Could just be some Screamo band's set rehearsal. That or something a shade more sinister. I don't need to remind you this is the Maelstrom hotspot. If you confirm a cyberpsycho's behind this, please do try to keep them alive. Thanks. Okay, let's open the journal. I think we could probably do some of these. I feel like I'm going around picking up chump change in like gear and all that. But if I did these missions, Regina will pay me. So I could do that. We're going to jump into here and see if we've got any more stragglers here. Again, I think this may have been where I was just at. Oh wait, this is a cyber psycho sighting. I don't think I've done this one yet. Dear client, we regret to inform you that your trauma team policy has expired due to lack of payment. Makes sense. Please remember to activate your card immediately so we may continue to keep you healthy and safe in life's most dangerous moments. You can't afford to hesitate when your livelihood is at stake. Guess he didn't pay his bill. If you don't pay, you cannot stay. Oof. Today's your day to clean up after Brick's pet, or else the boss man finds out we made a rabid dog out of the corpse he wanted. Sanders, I swear to fucking God, he makes more messes than he cleans up. It's kind of like having our own trained cougar or some shit. For real. Even howls and growls and shit so much. I wonder if these are Maelstrom. They'd probably be like, it's kind of like having your own trained cougar or some shit. For real. Even howls and growls and shit so much I can't sleep. What the fuck? You do that scream so much. It just shows what happens when you stand up to Royce. It was Door's idea to strip out his old chrome. Plus, we made his face like it was a fucking skiff-filled pinata. Can't really talk no more. Just howls like the traitor bitch he is. But that means you gotta grab the mop and clean up all them fleshy bits, blood he leaves lying around after dealing with our problem customers. Gonna stink it up in there soon. Scare off all the eddies. Then, get him inside and away from the fucking trash cans already. Ain't complicated. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, okay, he is here. Oh, darn it. I totally thought that maybe I already completed this one, which doesn't make any sense. Ooh, watch us run. Yeah, push off that leg. Oh, I'm doing like no damage. Shotgun. Oh, I tried to evade, but I guess I evaded into the back of a car. Or into a car. Alright, let's try this again. What I can also do is do some double jumping. Get on top of this building here. And just shoot him from a distance. I know what to do. I know what to do. Alright, they're gonna run over here. Huh. Huh. Alright. Now get our weapon here. Now hacking him would probably be the fastest way. I think the AI does a pretty darn good job of finding the angle required to do damage. So it's not a complete idiot, but I think any game you can cheese the AI. Plus this gun kind of does fire damage on its own. Either this weapon does, or I've modded myself to give that ability. We're at 68%. %50 down. Oh, what? Say what? I thought I had an augmentation that automatically healed me. Alright. Alright. I think what I want to do here. Ooh, can I get up behind him? Oh, I thought I could get up behind him. Nope, can't. Can't get up behind him. Alright, let's try this again. And again, this should give me a good chunk of change, I think. Probably gonna run out of ammo before I'm able to take this guy out, so I'm gonna have to go up close and personal. Watch my health. Watch my health. Really need to watch my health better. Recoil is nuts. Oh, got greedy. I'm gonna poke your head out. Watch that health, buddy. Watch that health. Try not to get too greedy and get all. I'd be done by now. Okay, over 50%. Let's see if we can get him. Man, his shots are deadly. Alright, that's it for ammo. %, getting closer. Might have to do this just all in grenades alone. I don't have any more. Well, I do have shotgun shells. I do not want to confront this guy face to face. 5, 24, 23, 22, come on, no. I wonder, did I pick up another ranged weapon? Pistol? Yeah, we could do that pistol. Watch, don't want to completely kill him. Six. 4. 2%. Alright, I feel like... Let's drop down over here. Maybe he'll come towards me. want to take him and kill him. Alright, let's call Regina here. Alright, that gave me 6 grand. Alright, we're about 15 grand away. What the fuck are we gonna do, Brick? Got a bad feeling Royce wants to fuck you in the ass, and he's got the people to back him. We gotta do something. Brick, where the fuck have you been? Or wait, Brick. Where the fuck have you been? I'm 100% fucking sure he's gunning for my reins. I've been a walking corpse since yesterday. My advice is to get the fuck out while you can. You're rolling over? We have people too. Jesus, Brick, I'm not gonna work for that rusty cum. I don't know what Maelstrom's like. I don't know what that rusty cum stain, that fucking psycho douche smirk of his. Don't write that kind of shit, L. Don't believe in me so much. Wait. You believe in me so much. Believe me when I say you gotta get the fuck out. Oh, fuck you. Shit your shorts all you want. But I won't let Roy get away with this. Alright, so this is Ellis. Okay. Alright, let's give Gina Jones a call. Alright, it was a gang dispute. The guy was one of Brick's people. Tried to take revenge on Royce. You can guess how his solo attempt at vendetta panned out. Got pumped full of drugs, tortured, and made into this wild attack dog of a bouncer. As requested, I didn't flatline him, but honestly, I doubt there's much left to collect. As is the life of a Maelstrom. So I scrounged up some info. It looks like the guy was Brick's only devotee left. All his other followers turned coat in half a millisecond. I'm not sure he can be saved, but maybe we'll at least learn something new about the onset of cyberpsychosis. Nice work. Alright. Cyberpsychosis mission complete. I've said this before, I'll say it ad nauseum until I die. Having a game that presents its missions to you organically as you explore, I think is the best way. Quest givers are nice. Oh, I got some more money. Oh, we're closer. We are 13,000 away. You know, I'm sitting around here collecting money to get this Yiba so that I can get into photo mode. I've been going almost 3 hours. Having a blast. But having a goal is nice for this photo mode. And I'll be able to work on it over the next couple of days. And then do my best to submit it. I don't see a lot of people carrying stuff. Alright, there was an encounter over here. One of the things I need to add in, okay, I do have a personal challenge thing that I do, and audio is going to be off here. Let's see here. If I go into my database here, so I used to have a personal challenges. I need to get this thing to stop popping up. Let's see. I think I need to make one that's... oh, is that it? Oh, there it is. Okay, so I have a challenges. I don't think this is the right one, though. Oh, sorry. These are what do you call it? There's 43 trophies, and I think these are the trophies. I think on PlayStation and Xbox, they're the exact same. But what I was gonna try to do is personal challenges. I think I'm gonna change this, rename it to trophies, and I'm gonna make a new one called challenges. Rename it real quick. Yeah, I need to get, I don't know how to get the start menu bar to stay always on the bottom so that I can quickly click it versus having to bring my cursor down, wait for it to pop up. That's seconds. I've probably done it, who knows, thousands of times upon thousands of times, and that's a lot of time that I'm never going to get back. Or that I don't want the bar, I want to interact with this stuff here. So I'm thinking maybe I move this bar over onto the right side. Taskbar settings. Well, there you go. If you're a viewer, now you know. Oh, figure out that later. Yeah, but one of the things I want to do is get challenges, and one of those are find the big. Well, actually, I just need to add it. I don't know why I stopped doing that. All right, so it's still going to be called challenges. Rename it. Personal challenges. All right, so this challenge, find the largest gathering of schisms. All right, so this is a location. Let's move this down here. Challenge. Find the largest gathering of schisms. Largest gathering of arcade machines. All right, we're going to zoom in here so it's easier to see if I ever share this again. I'm going to get highlighted background. We're going to make that darker about there. All right, so again, some of the challenges I've got: largest gathering of schisms, largest gathering of arcade machines. This is a pretty good gathering. And if we did it, we could just establish this right now, or at least start it. I'm not going to do this every time because it would piss people off. The data, we'll make this one and move it over here. I guess I can't grab it because I'm in this particular view. All right, we'll just probably be faster to do it this way. Location. Okay, data. So how many schisms do we have here? You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Sorry about that. 25. Okay, so we're at 24. We've counted that wall over there. Sorry, that's what I was doing. So we counted that one. There's 24 over here and then around this corner. So there's 24. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. All right, so 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. So 60. All right, so there's 60 total. If we go back to our database, we're going to put 60 in here. So now, and this is, so for the location, let's get into our map. All right, so this is where I go the up, down, left, right, okay? So we know we're in Watson, north side. You get that information from the bottom right. But we're going to go back to our database. I'm going to add that in. Watson, north side. I'm adding that information in there now. All right, and then district, sub-district, fast travel. All right, and now we're going to look at this fast travel point. The closest fast travel point I'd say is right ahead of me. That's going to be Goldsmith Street. Okay. We're going to, again, I'm going to go back over here to the database, and I'll try to share this as smoothly as possible. All right, so this is our database that we're creating here. So Goldsmith Street, I'm going to highlight all this. I'm going to format the cells. I'm going to come over here and do the alignment. I'm going to wrap the text. Everything else should be good. All right, and then we want to have everything centered. So we'll go back to format cells, alignment, horizontally, vertically, we want center. Okay, that'll size everything up. That's good. This particular one, I want to format cells, and then horizontally, I want it centered. All right, so all this data here. So total is 60, largest gathering of schisms, 60. You can find that in the Watson North Side, Goldsmith Street. And furthermore, the, you know, I might change it to northeast, southwest. But I like up, down, left, right, because it's a game. All right, so it's up, down, left, right. Now we're going to go back to the game. Okay, so when I talk about up, down, left, right, just behind all this red structure parts of the map, and you can see it even more out here. So this grid system exists all the way under Night City. It's hard to count it like when you have this massive piece of red, but what you do is you just count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like that through here by looking at the periphery of this stuff over here. I know this is probably boring for most, but it's really fun for me. All right, so we take this point right here, Goldsmith Street, and we'd go L1. So I would go back to my database, and in this up, down, left, right, I'd go L1. So now I know I need to be in Watson, North Side District. The fast travel is the Goldsmith Street, and that's up, down, left, right from that fast travel is L1, and that'll get me into this area. Because with a lack of grid readout, which should not be an impossible thing for them to do, without that, then there's no way I'd be able to find this stuff again. So again, a little bit of behind the scenes of what I do. I probably repeat myself a couple times in all my videos, but that's what I do. All right. So let's find the nearest drop box. Wow, it's either this one or this one over here. Let's go to this one. Is it going to come to me? I wonder if I can pull it over. No. I do wish it would kind of go the extra mile. Get all the way to me. Like all the way.
I'll gut you like a pig!
Oh, really? Let's see you do that. He might have actually almost done it. Cracking skulls. Oh, you're not a scab, huh? Alright, good for you. You know, it's hard to call it a finisher when you don't actually kill them. Right? I'm hard to be convinced that call those finishers, but they're still alive. Well, I guess finishing doesn't necessarily equal death. Could just be incapacitate. Yeah. Alright, so again, based on this information of the largest gathering of schisms, now I try to find something that's higher than 60. And that is a challenge. And the game thus becomes endless. Alright, some tiger claws over there. But I can't sell their weapons. Ooh, I rolled right underneath that vehicle. Deadly. Very, very deadly. Oh, we do have some maelstrom over here, which is perfect.
It's killing time! You're gonna get it now!
Oh, shoot. He came up right on my butt. Oh, shiznizzle.
Get out of here
oh.
alive! You have a
I need a hammer. That's gotta be a better, like, finisher, right? It's gotta be. I'm gonna have to go find a hammer. There's gotta be a better, like, or not a better, but a different finisher for the hammer. Alright, what did happen here? I should get the shard notification here. Alright, Dwayne, hey, listen. We need to hook up for a party. Some kind of cocktail that'll crank the good times but kind of fuck us up, you know? The usual stuff, but upped in a notch. Sorry, upped a notch. Look, that's not going to work anymore. Huh? The fuck's your problem, pussy? You're not getting any more from me. Listen, Choom. You must be fucking brain melt level skizzed right now, cause I think you forgot your end of things. You supply, we offer protection. I protect myself now. Maybe you do. Maybe you don't. But shit, we can check right fucking now if you want. Try me. I'm ready for you. Then you better grab your umbrella, worm dick. Me and the boys will be there soon. And it's gonna rain lit. I guess that was him. And he didn't survive. Me and the boys and girls. Man, even warned them that they were coming. They still nailed him. Alright, y'all, we're getting closer. Again, appreciate your patience. Just checking to make sure we don't have better weapons to upgrade to. Okay, we do have a better shotgun. Let's take that. Pistol, we're going to switch over. We're down right there. Oops. And we need to switch over to the basin ball bat. Alright, and then we can sell everything else. We could upgrade our weapons maybe with some stuff. What does this do? Silence? Plus 50% stealth damage. Okay, so 50% stealth damage is actually good. But I like being up close and personal. And stealth doesn't last. So actually we'll unequip that. No needed mods. Alright, let's look at the shotgun and the upgrades there. Additional zoom, plus 20% range. Additional zoom, range 12, 17, 20. Yeah, we'll take that one. We'll sell everything else. Alright. Sell. Sell. There we are. We've got enough money. That was perfect. Again, I appreciate everybody's patience as I kind of meandered through getting this money. I mean, it took a long time. I did prolong it considerably. But we now have enough money to go get the Yiba and move over into photo mode. Alright, we are done there with lunch and snack. We've got water on standby. Let's go ahead and get this food tray out the way. Everybody hydrate. All right. Okay, dokie. So now we need to get to an auto fixer. And also, it might not be until the next in-game day, because I think I'm still in the same day. So I think what we'll do is we'll... Actually, you know what? Let's see, where are we? We should still be in Watson. We're going to go find our mega building, number 10. That's definitely not it. I think that's 11. Pretty sure this is 11. So it's Watson, north side. Konpeki Plaza. Okay, so if we... Nope, that's not the way to go. Yeah, there's Mega Building 10. And that WN is Watson north side. There's my current apartment. Actually, we could park right here. Not too worried about the vehicle. I wonder, is there an auto fixer nearby this mega building? Strangely, no. Where is the nearest auto fixer? There's one here. Let's... Alright, there's a auto fixer way up north that I just left. Looks like there's one in every district. Is it every district and sub-district? No. Morrow Rock. There's none in Dogtown. Dang, there's a ton in Santo Domingo. The closest one is right here. Alright.
And in this time, one friend shall lose another friend's cyberdeck, and the young shall not know where lieth the things left by their fathers.
That sounds like a nod to Yorinobu, maybe?
45, 46. Fuck, we're still short. Fuck! I could kill for a pack of Morleys. You said your mom had you covered for smokes. I mean, she does, but... Well, you know. Ever since she stopped working, she's been having these attacks of, like, extreme fatigue. Sometimes she sleeps 2 days straight.
Choom, if my mom slept for 2 days straight, I'd call trauma stat.
Yeah? With what eddies? You wouldn't lift a fucking pinky finger and you know it. Anyway, lately she started forgetting all kinds of shit.
So go ask her for more eds. Maybe she'll forget she already gave you some.
It would be interesting if you could find an eavesdropping like distance, but if you got too close, the NPCs would kind of glance over at you like what the fuck you want? Yeah, these right here. These two officers talk about the exact same thing every single time I come here. And then they may leave at different times of the day, and they're only here during the morning and afternoon. But they talk about the exact same thing every time. Now, if they could rotate through like 10 different conversations, like, oh, let's hear what they have to say this time. It's always the same thing. And this is Mega Building 10. A good majority of your time going back and forth. If you roleplay, sure. If you don't roleplay, you probably just do fast travel just outside your apartment. But I pass by those officers so often, and they're saying the same thing. It would be better if it was two different things, but because they start the conversation the same way every time. I'm sure there's other things like that within the game where you pass by and NPCs are saying the same thing again. But those two officers, she's standing next to him, he's sitting down, She's standing up, trying to get on his side. She's like, it's just. That's just like one of 1,000 other things that are great. So there's no way like the goods are ever going to be outweighed by the bads ever. But that just, I almost dread seeing them there. It's like, oh, am I going to pass by the officers again? Probably so. Greetings from Des Moines. Jump in the urinal and stand on your head. I'm the one that's alive. You're all dead. Ha! Who would put that? Alright, I should be able to order from Autofiction. Let's check. Archer. Bikes. Is it delivered yet? Maybe I gotta wait for a little bit longer. Maybe an other? Rara. Rayfield. Villafort. Thornton. I forget who makes the truck. Maki guy. I like the Jeep. Mizutani. Maybe it's Chevron. I wonder if the Cthulhu is in here. Yeah, I feel like this one right here used to be called the Cthulhu. It might be a there it is right there. $55,000. Archer. No new messages. Yeah, I should be able to sit down here in this apartment and freaking have something to drink. No. Alright, let's go take a shower, sleep. Inventory. Alright. If anybody knows what this is, I've been collecting the crap out of these. Not this particular thing, but what this is connected to. A little bit of relax while the shower's in there. Make it like it's a lifestyle thing. Here, I'll read a bit of the book. Cyberpunk 2077's No Coincidence. Let's see here. And this is this book right here. I highly recommend grabbing it if there's maybe if I can go over here. Oh. Alright, so this is No Coincidence by Rafat Kasik, and I'm probably messing that up. If you really want something cool, Jeremy Lee, the voice actress behind Female V, Jeremy Lee, Female V, she does the voiceover for the Female V. She does the narration of this book. So if you'd like to hear Jeremy Lee's voice for this entire book, go check that out. So I'm not going to do it justice, but you know what? We're going to read, we'll read page 1. Or it's actually not the first page, but so Cyberpunk 2077, No Coincidence by Rafat Kasik. Translation by Stefan Kelbeiswitz. Chapter 1. Click, click, click. Didn't fit. Like everything else. Like right now. He wasn't supposed to be here. Didn't want to be. squeezed between a wall and a dumpster in the goddamn pouring rain. Who knows? Could be useful. The rain. Reduces visibility, provides a little natural cover. Yeah, the rain can stay. Click, click. Still didn't fit. His clothes were soaked, uncomfortable, but a reminder he was alive, even though he shouldn't have been. Zor should have been dead 7 years and counting. Gray water cascading from an utterly gray sky. Or I should probably pause there. Zor should have been dead 7 years and counting. Gray water cascading from an utterly gray sky. The upper floors of the abandoned kibble factory dissolving into a gray nothing. The lower levels of the Petrochem Better Life power plant looming farther ahead, barely visible. Arroyo, not the quaintest of night city neighborhoods. A couple of passers-by scurried past, hardly a glance in his direction. Indifferent cars splashed through oil-slicked puddles, spilling onto the sidewalk. Might as well be invisible. Click, click. Gotta be kidding me. He looked down at the magazine, upside down. Stupid. He'd already forgotten how to do this. 7 years is a long time. Even muscle memory wasn't spared. Alright, that's page 1 of Cyberpunk 2077 is no coincidence. I take a lot of I've got little plastic clear dividers there to kind of keep track of specific information. I take notes in the margins of this physical book. I do have the hardcover copy that I'm just kind of keeping off to the side. Maybe one of these days I'll meet Rafat Kasik and maybe he can sign my hardcover version of it. But this one's mine to read over and over. Alright. Nice relaxing shower. Let's go over here and grab some towels, dry off. This is me drying off. Alright. Let's, I guess we could brush our teeth. Brush, brush, brush. Wash, wash, wash. Hands washed. Alright. Take a blush to blush. Alright, let's see, what should we wear? Alright, we got this outfit. We could probably build different outfits, but I've sold a lot of my gear. We go classy for a little while. What do you think? It's kind of a biker's. I think that's comfy. That's comfy looking, right? We have quite a bit, actually. A lot more than I thought. A lot more than I thought. Alright, let's go. Let's see what kind of pants we can do here. There's probably a whole set right there. Yeah, I could go with that. Might be a little too flamboyant. About a yellow jacket. Red jacket. Also, I gotta kind of think about what I want for the photo mode. I kind of like that with the blue jeans. Yeah, I like that. Let's check just one more time. Let's see here. Let's check this right here. Yeah. Yeah, that actually looks like biker gear. Yeah, we'll go with that one. And then biker boots. Yeah, that's a biker. Yeah, Mad Max-ish. Yeah, we'll go with that. I like it. I also want to, on one of my runs, I keep trying to, and I know that I have this big screen up, and I apologize for that. I'll transition the screen. So this is kind of where I'm at right now with the character. I don't know if we can like zoom in on it, but we're gonna go over here. Whoops, let's go back up here. My bad. And I want to. So I guess I've changed my outfit considerably there. Actually, I already have these pants there. Let's go with this right here for him. There we go. That's better. All right, so this one, motorcycle, the red pants. Now that I see the red pants, I kind of want to change it to something else. Yeah, that might be better. Let's go with that right there. Okay, so we're going to equip that one. Probably didn't need to wear my jacket. So I think we've sold pretty much everything. So even the iconic stuff that was slotted in here, this whole room right here for slotting in these weapons, I have just completely like missed the point of this particular thing. I know that you collect iconic, legendary, relic, level, I don't know, they give it a score, but it is hard to determine what it is that you pick up in your inventory. It doesn't have any marking, it doesn't have any way to identify it, that it's something you want to keep so that you can put in here and fill this thing out. I think maybe at the max I've had 3 things in here, and I might have grabbed something that had value to store here, but it doesn't identify, at least not that I've seen, it doesn't identify on the icon like, hey, this is something that you can slot into your... Oh, I should probably not go to bed with that, with those clothes on. Okay, so go to the wardrobe, and I'll just... Actually, sorry. I can just do this. Inventory, and then unequip. I know I take it all off in that particular screen, but he wears boxers. Alright, so we're going to sleep until tomorrow morning. And this is sort of how I want to end stream sometimes. It'll just go to here, and then I'll end the stream. I'll say, alright, I want to sleep for about 8 hours until 12:30 a.m. Actually, that's kind of midnight, so might as well just go. We'll just make it an entire day. And then I'd say, alright, thank you all so much, and I will see you tomorrow. And then that would be it. But I wish you could stay seated here in bed, and then whenever you want to wake up to start another stream, then you can choose that. Alright, so there's the Yiba customer service. We are pleased to inform you. Let's read the message. Here we are. We are pleased to inform you that your custom Yiba ASM R250 Muramasa has arrived ahead of schedule via Yiba Rapid Ocean Transit, a testament to our commitment to speed. It is now available for pickup at the port in Corpo Plaza, Night City. The Muramasa is more than a bike, it's a statement. Get ready to experience a perfect blend of adrenaline-pumping power and razor-sharp style, all designed by you. Now, the funny thing is I wonder whether or not they actually required payment. I did not have enough money to pay for it in the beginning. I think it was 90,000 eddies. So it will be interesting. Alright, so Corpo Plaza Port, I think is said. Darn it. Most recent one, there it is. Yeah, I have a customer service. Okay, go to the Corpo, at the port in Corpo Plaza, Night City. Alright, so Corpo Plaza, Night City. Am I dressed? I'm not dressed. Outfit. Number 1. I wonder if the bottom of this... So I take that and then go... Okay, so this is like a midway. That's what they need for the next Cyberpunk 2077 is a procedurally generated like tower like this. Somebody, I've said this before, I'm repeating myself, I know. Somebody's got to come up with a go anywhere city. Go to every floor, maybe you have to break in, maybe you bust down the door. But it's not really an open world if you can't like go into every store. It's just not. As much as you want to make it feel like it's an open world, it's not. They're repeating themselves.
The aircraft's thrusters were deactivated by sudden EMP discharge from a nearby damaged power station.
That was me. It's me and Pan Am. Are you gonna say it again? You gonna say it again?
So, we gonna talk about
yesterday? So, we gonna talk about yesterday? So, we gonna talk about yesterday? So, are 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 we like? Imagine me just sitting there and doing that. That's what it feels like every time I pass them. Every time I pass them, it's like, so you guys gonna like get up and move out of here? So, we gonna talk about yesterday? So, are we gonna talk about yesterday? I guess not, because you guys are still sitting in the exact same place since the beginning of the game, and you still haven't talked about yesterday. Alright, map. Corpo Plaza City Center... Port? Right here? Right here? I guess that could be it. Let's turn all this stuff on. I could probably fast travel there. Let's see, what's this one right here? Palms View Plaza. Pumping Station. Del Mar. I feel like it's in this area, so I'm gonna fast travel there. I am here. Rapid transit. Oh, sorry, we'll turn around here.
Sending a cop to a neighborhood like that a year before retirement.
More like a goddamn death sentence. I'm telling you, Lena's about to crack. Few months in Northside, she'll blast herself.
Now that ain't right.
I'm moving away. I'm moving out. Jeez. Dang, everybody just kind of read the room and it's like, okay. Wait, I need to go to end cart. Where's the end cart entrance?
Don't push me.
Oh, the end cart entrance is up there. A bee attack? Alright, I wanted to go all the way down to here. I could have rode the metro, but interest of time, I've already been at it for 3.5 hours. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Alright, so the port should be around here. I think no guarantees. So we got some guys you affiliated with. Valentinos. Valentinos are primarily in Haywood. I like how they updated this this launch area. Shisha bar. Shisha bar. Okay, hey, there's something I haven't seen. Let's go over to our share. We'll get into points of interest. Shisha bar. Oh, I do have access. Shisha bar. Alright, I've already got it right there. Alright, I have come across this before. And I don't think that there's any access at all to this one. Yep. Alright, I should be able to pick up. Yeah, but at this whole launch station here, a little more fleshed out. Alright, I think this is the port, but I think I might be wrong here. It would also be.
Julio's a real bastardo, man.
It would be nice to see some of like these newspapers as well. It's like there's a newspaper there, but the newspaper face can change as events around Night City, even like affected by the player, make things change. Be a nice little detail. The port that I'm trying to. Ooh, what the heck is going on over here? Looked like it might have been a crime scene. The game's trying to spawn two cars on top of each other in that parking spot. Wow, it's really quiet around here. Nice cars in here. Ripe for the taking. Oh, don't get in your car.
What the?
Now, see, in the early days of Cyberpunk 2077's launch, yeah, it was buggy. People took this particular scene as a bug. There's sort of a weird like double side to that. So it is so rare to see NPCs getting in and out of cars. This, I believe, is the only instance to where you can see an NPC get into a car. And when you see that, run. Because that car is about to blow up because it's scripted. Now, it happens in different parts of Night City. It's not just this one particular area. But people are getting assassinated left and right. Like people fall from buildings, which is kind of funny because people thought that was a bug as well. No, it was like CD Projekt's way of CD Projekt Red's way of showing the chaos that happens in the city. But no, people were attached to it being a bug, even though it wasn't a bug. But that's all they cared to call it. I don't know if this is the port they want me to be at. I didn't even know there was a little section underneath this pier. This is where one of the races occur. I know there's some boats that approach here. Like, I don't know why we're not able to take these boats. These boats are pretty badass. It'd be cool to be able to take one of these. But these are... That one's bottomed out. Actually, like, clipped into the ground. There's no water on these. Like, whoops. Might not have wanted to park your boat there. Like, the boats don't even move in the water. Yeah, this guy is completely sunk. Like the mud, I would say that it's probably mud that's kind of washed into here and then buried it. Oh, I can see that. I don't think this is the port they want us to go to, but these boats are awesome looking. But we cannot pilot boats in Cyberpunk 2077. Maybe that's something we'll be able to see in Orion. Maybe there will be, you know, a larger scale city. And we'll have aquatic vehicles, air vehicles. But I think even in the first like iteration of Grand Theft Auto, we weren't always able to fly around in vehicles. But I don't know. I shouldn't be comparing. They're kind of different games. They happen to be first person. Now that Grand Theft Auto added it. But it's always been a third person. I like that sign. Brooklyn Barista. Oh wait, Brooklyn Barista is full access. Can I sit down and she serve me a drink? She's a nice looking bartender. Dang it. Exclusive experience, North Oak Casino and Country Club. You know what? This is what I think that they're working on. This is what I think CD Projekt Red are working on. And they're going to give it to us on the 10th anniversary. I think they're just trying to make it as best as it possibly can be. And I think this casino, if they make it a working casino, and maybe they have another infinite gig and maybe new mini games, I would even make it like it's a paid expansion. And who knows? Like, people get pissed off when you're told something that's a possibility or something that's coming and then it doesn't come. People get mad. So I think it's very, very smart of CD Projekt Red to say this is the last one. Because if they said we'll see, then people are going to be like, oh, well, why haven't they finally come out with... No, they've said this is the last one. So everything they do from this point on is a surprise, is a gift to the community, a gift to the fans. So I think they are still going to add this. I think Virtuous is probably working on something like this. And they are going to show this is what we can do. They've already proven themselves. They're already working with CD Projekt Red. I think that they're working on this. This is like one of the things that if you go into the map, it has been just... Let's see here. Right here. This is the club right here. It's been there. And I think it's one of the few things you cannot access other than maybe these oil fields out here. But you can go to these oil fields and kind of look around them. But all these are oil fields. And then this is the exit out of Night City. You can go explore all this. You explore this in the beginning of the Nomad. You can go all out here into the Badlands. Go all the way out here. This is the one thing. It's a small section too, and it doesn't need to be anywhere near the size or scope of Phantom Liberty. It doesn't even need to have a massive campaign. They've already shown that they can throw in, just for cars, little side quests. Like, they could have a couple of side quests, but then make a working casino that players can go in there and just chill. And maybe even make it a multiplayer gathering area, but just in this one area. Maybe limit it to, I don't know, 20 people, 50 people at a time. That would be kind of nuts, 50 people in a small area like that. But it could be multi-tiered. It could have new Joy Toys. It could have events, obviously gambling. Yeah, I think that they're working on this. I kind of feel like it's gonna happen. Like, I don't know. So unfortunately, it doesn't look like this bartender actually serves anything, even though everything's kind of set up for it. We're not going back there, are we? Nope. Plus, she's too busy on her phone. But this would be cool. Sit down here, Brooklyn Barista. Okay, so I think we'll add this one. I don't know if it's something that I've added before with this particular location. Let me get a quick idea of where it's at. All right, Haywood Wellsprings. And there's a Corporation Street fast travel point. All right, let me get down in here to this. Points of interest. Okay, it was called Brooklyn Barista. I know I have Brooklyn Barista, but I don't know if this one that's... Oh, maybe I haven't written it down. Oh, that's odd. Alright, so... Go here. Insert. Alright, Brook... How did they spell it? Is that how they spelled it? Brooklyn? Brooklyn Barista? Is that how they spelled it? Check here real quick. BROOKLYN. Okay, everything else is correct. BROO. Brooklyn Barista. Okay, so access, or sorry, full access. Barista. All right, and this was in. Was it in, no, it was in Haywood, right? Haywood. Sorry. Haywood Wellsprings. The closest fast travel point is Corporation Street. And it's up, down, left, right is down 1, right 1. D1, R1. Alright. Unfortunately, it is not a fully interactable. But it is there, and you can go inside. You can't sit down. I think I need to change my descriptions to say accessible and then full interaction. Because otherwise, there's really not much there to do. Alright, I am not sure where Corpo Plaza Pier is. I'm going to walk around it. I mean, there's a pier here. This seems like it would be here. Alright, let's check my messages real quick. ahead of schedule via rep transit. A testament to our commitment to speed is now available for pickup at the port in Corpo Plaza, Night City. I am in Corpo Plaza. No, I'm still in Westbrook. What am I saying? What am I saying? Yeah, I'm city center. Corpo Plaza. You say the port in Corpo Plaza? How do you get to Corpo Plaza Pier? Oh, here it is. Nitro Youth Energy. Go to the delivery location at the docks in Corpo Plaza. Oh, really? Alright. Let's steal a car. Get over there. Okie dokie. I really think, like, if CD Projekt Red heavily invests into Cyberpunk 2077, I'm sorry, in Cyberpunk Orion, that they could surpass whatever Grand Theft Auto is trying to be doing. But again, I've heard of rumors. I don't know if it's true. This rumor mill is kind of rampant that Rockstar has put in over $2 billion into the development of Grand Theft Auto 6. They'll make that money back without much effort. But they've probably paid that in voice acting and just paying large teams to put in all this content. Like, the size of the game is going to be somewhat concerning for some, I imagine. Like, you're probably going to have to upgrade your hard drive if you want to have multiple games on your console. PC probably has a little bit easier time. All right, after almost 4 hours of streaming and collecting money and yapping and friends coming by and us chatting about the way life throws. Oh dang, I can't even get in there. What a stupid. I always didn't like the way that they had a lack of parking spaces. Like, how did he get in there? And how does he even get out of there? Why is there even a car there? Is this supposed to be a way to get in? Like, look at that, I'm bottomed out, dude. A bunch of people getting. It's like, I don't care. It wasn't me. But I have, I've seen stuff like this to where you have things parked in locations and just like wondering how that's even possible. Let's go ahead and run across here. Oh, there's still sort of a interview. Man behind the blade. Somewhere in Japan, behind a series of biometric locks and tinted plexi, lies a Yaiba collection most people will never see. It feels less like a showroom and more like an armory. In a mosaic of chrome and mirrors, these machines stand quietly but expectantly, as if eager for a warrior to wield their might. At the far end of this immaculate showroom, a modest man quietly admiring his creation. In a rare moment of transparency, Yaiba allowed our publication a brief but unforgettable conversation with the company's reclusive founder, Daigo Shinohara, former street racer, driven engineer, and visionary behind some of the world's most coveted motorcycles. Firstly, I'd like to say thank you, Shinohara-san. I know you don't make a habit of public appearances. My machines speak louder than I ever could. So, what drove you to found Yaiba in the first place? Speed, pure and simple. Not the numbers on a gauge, mind you, but the sensation of it. When your synapses fire too fast for your body to keep up, that moment when the world collapses around you in slow motion. It's an addiction. An addiction to speed? Fascinating. Now, the name Yaiba means blade edge in Japanese. Isn't that right? That's right. My grandfather worked as a swordsmith in Osaka, made ceremonial katanas for the officers there. I saw how they revered his craft. I seek the same respect with my own machines. You see, mastery of steel led to my family's involvement in fighter jet production. Then, as you know, we even took a stab at the first Yaiba jet engine. A modest disappointment. I am sorry to interrupt, but I didn't come all this way for a standard Yaiba press release. I came for you, for the truth. This interview is over. My staff will escort you out. No, wait. I've seen to it. The cracks forming in a rotten foundation. I believe what you believe. Oh, wait, sorry. No, wait, I've seen to it. The cracks... Wait. I've seen it too. No, wait. I've seen it too. The cracks forming in a rotten foundation. I believe what you believe. You believe everything is headed for destruction, don't you? Shinohara's silence filled the room. He stared into my eyes for a minute, maybe more, the gears in his head turning. Could he trust me? Could he trust you, dear reader, with the truth? I saw what the Fourth Corporate War did to my family, to our wealth, to our legacy. It is history's nature to repeat. Sooner or later, our cities will collapse. The bloat of corporate greed and militarism will escalate to conflict. Behemoth companies will topple like so many dominoes. All must pay a price. Aha! And how is Yaiba prepared to weather that storm? It is not. It is only meant to choose who does. The Muramasa is a blade. Those who master it will be the ones who carve a future from the society's corpse. Wait. You're saying Yaiba's highly selective process for targeting clients, only those they see as worthy of owning a Muramasa, is a means to recruit survivors? Future leaders? That doesn't make any sense. In time, it will. Our chosen clients will have the best chance to emerge from the coming inferno. Of that, I have no doubt. Oh, wait, what? So, I was selected not only to have a motorcycle, but because I had a place in the future. Identify myself? Oh. 95,000. Glad I had enough.
Well, well. Impressive.
There she is. Looks like everything I wanted is on it. The seat, the tire cover. It should have cost me more as I added more to it. Oh, there it is, everybody. Your Muramasa has been successfully delivered. Thank you for riding with us. See you on the road, Yaiba. Ride the cutting edge. All right, everybody. Again, I'm almost at 4 hours. The title of the thumbnail for this particular stream was Photomode. That I will need to change. Or maybe I won't. The thing... Oh, I just noticed that this particular jacket has a little familiar piece of other gaminess in it. So, this particular motorcycle was the one that I was looking to get so that I could continue on with this photo mode. And where I want to go is over to El Coyote Cojo in Haywood, which should be south of here. Let's see here. That's... I forget what's north. North is there. So I need to go south at some point. It doesn't sound any different. Alright, so we are headed south still. Now, south of Corpo Plaza is Haywood. I wonder if it's just like very nimble. I wonder if it has a higher top speed. Okay, so we're gonna take a turn here. I think this should be okay. Now I wonder. Alright, so we're entering the Glen. This should be Haywood. Alright. I think we'll probably get off here somewhere. I think this is the way off. It's a ramp of some sort. Alright, I'm gonna have to make sure that I get... Alright, so down here... $80,000 apartment. Alright, there it is right there. Alright, so I'll take a left up here. Alright, so just up here to the right is access to the back area. Alright, here we are, everybody. Alright, so I think I want to get away from the trash can, get a little bit closer to the El Coyote Cojo sign. Just a little bit. Right about there. I heard a blum 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 blum. Okay, let's change this. Let's get it right about over here. Okay, so what I'm thinking here. Point right at the sign, you think? Okay, so get off there. So the camera will be right about here. Let's kind of push this down a little bit. So camera about here. Jackie. No, I might have to turn it a little bit more. Nah, don't. Let's pull the bike forward. Alright, let's... How do you think there? No? We're gonna have to mess with this quite extensively, because it could also be like right here, and then it'd be like this. Okay, so what I was thinking of was having this be something like that, but then I could also have it like this and have Jackie there, but I kind of want the Yaiba as well. I mean, we could have it here. I want the El Coyote Cojo to be in the background, so maybe something like that, but I want this kind of low, maybe even right there. That might work. Bring it down a little bit. Okay. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and I'll be right back. Get some music going for you.
Tramped and turned around in silence. When you came back, you wanted more, but I have nothing here for you to gain. Won't sell my soul to settle your score. Bleed the neon, watch it trickle down in case the freon.
All right. Let me get the audio set here. All right. Okay, so now that we have the motorcycle, after 4 hours of playing, again, not consecutive 4 hours of focused energy. I probably would have gotten that a little bit faster, but okay. Now we finally jump into photo mode, and what I want to do is probably start right about. Oh, actually, we need to get one more motorcycle in here. I'll jump over here. I'll take Jackie's arch. Get that called in. Let's see where it shows up. All the way out in front of El Coyote Cojo. So we're going to go out that way, pick up the motorcycle, bring it back over here with the Yaiba. And on up and over. Jump over here. At least it's pointing in the direction I need to go. Alright, so Jackie's motorcycle. Take a right here. Alright, so what I want to do is face it the opposite direction. Right about here. The concern I have is that you won't be able to see the arch. So I want to back it up here a little bit. Right about there. Oh, not too much, too much. Too much. I wish I could just pick up vehicles and move them around. Okay. Try our best to get that positioned there. Alright, so this is the scene here. Let's get into photo mode. I'm going to move the camera around here. Let's get V out of the way. We'll bring in V. And let's get some music going. This would be a good place to have music from Vicariously going. Let's start at the very, very top. Let's go with albums. Let's go with their new album. Well, they haven't created a particular album collection yet. Alright, so we're going in here. We're going to start with Thorns. Go right about there. That should work. Alright, I'm going to check audio on this end, so I'm going to mute my mic real quick.
It's not your turn to waste. Blood bleeding rose and garden of thorns. Wasting away every single day. I see you underneath. Thank you, please.
Alright, I want to go ahead and check audio and see how my voice comes through over the music. I'm going to have to time this just right so that I get a little bit of a delay and be able to hear exactly what's going on. Okay, that should be good. Alright, let's get back into the photo. Okay, so what I want to make sure that I get here is V kind of out of the way, but he is going to have to be near, probably right there. But actually I need to do this, get him out of the way for now, because I got to bring in both Jackie and Misty. So we'll put Jackie over here. Let's bring him to the left. See, this is what would be so much better, is if I could just go over here, grab Jackie, pull him and push him, and with, again, clipping being entirely off, so like full collision, or sorry, clipping pretty much on, but full collision off, and just be able to even grab this motorcycle. Grab the motorcycle, I could rotate it, move it up, down, left, right, move objects that are already movable objects around in the scene. That would be great. Really moving NPCs would probably be the primary desire here, but again, we can't have everything that we want, but this is still pretty robust. Just sort of the interface might be slightly awkward. Alright, so before we move him around too much, it's probably best to put him in the outfit that you want him, because if you get him in the perfect position and you change his outfit, it'll clip him out of there and like send him off into the nether, and you'll have to start everything over again. Alright, so let's rotate him over this way. We'll put him into a natural. Probably going to be down right about here. We're going to change the time of day to noon. Going to be sunny. We could probably even bring it into a later time of the day. But again, the sun is another light source, so use that to your advantage. I want to highlight as much as I can here. But I also want to get the glow of El Coyote Cojo's sign in the back. I'm probably going to be like right about here. Bam. Let's go into the focus. Depth of field is on. Autofocus is off. We're going to bring the focus distance up a little bit. I want it to be mostly on the Yaiba, but not entirely off the Arch motorcycle. So I think what I'll do is get Jackie in his position. I've got him in the right outfit. Natural. Let's get him to where he's... Actually, I kind of like that one better than the one I had last time. Let's put it left a bit here. And then... it's far. No. Okay, let's go left and see if that pushes it back. No. Why? No. Boo, why can't he get closer? Boo. Oh, he can't go farther back? No way, brother. No way. Let's go over here. Oh, dagger. No. I can't get closer to the motorcycles. Is it because of the way that the motorcycle is angled? See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, what kind of movement is this slider thing here? Like, this makes it challenging, and not in a fun way. Like, look at this. Like, this is really not good. See, I wish I could just go over here, click on it, would highlight him, and then I could drag him over here and manipulate him in any direction that I wanted to. And that would make photo editing so much easier. Like, tell me a photo shoot that you go into to where it says, alright, I would like you to be closer to this post. Nope, sorry, I can't get any closer to it. Could you just lean towards it? No, I'm going to actually go this way. No, I need you to go towards the hand. Nope, sorry, this is the direction. Like, what? So, again, very, very robust photo mode. Could use a little bit of manipulation of NPCs and not allow NPCs to get like blocked by whatever this invisible thing is. Like, look at that. I don't even know where he is anymore. Okay. Alright, so what am I going to have to do here? Let's see if we can get V. Maybe it's V that's in the way. Because sometimes just being... I think it's the motorcycle's like chevron shape there that's preventing them from getting closer, which shouldn't be a thing at all. So let's go up to... Dang it, that's really a bummer. Like, look, he's not even moving. Oh wait, that's a V. My bad. Alright, let's go back over here. Okay. So I go right, instead he goes left. I go left, he goes towards or closer. If I hit farther, oh, he was getting there. Nope, nope. I need you to get closer, Jackie. Dang, dang, dang. This is a bummer. This is a real bummer. Oh, dagger. Dagger to the heart. Dagger to the heart. Alright, okay, we're gonna just cancel out of this entire thing. We're gonna take the arch motorcycle. It's probably in the way. Now watch, I'm gonna move it back. Let's drive it over this way. Let's make an L-shaped pattern instead. Alright. If this is what's causing the issue, they need to change that. They absolutely need to change that. If that's the only thing that was keeping him from getting in there, that has got to be changed. Alright, let's go back over here. Let's get Jackie back in. Okay, Jackie's in. Now, let's see if I can move him farther. That was it. The only thing that was in the way was the other motorcycle. That is wrong. It's wrong. Like, look, I can go left. They should allow clipping, or I'm sorry, collision. Full collision off. See, I've got it off. I go back over to Jackie, and I want to move him left. He shouldn't. He's colliding with the motorcycle. You allow me to do this, and I bet you I can get V and Jackie close together. Let's go over to V. Let's bring him over to the left. All right, now let's have him go far. You let me do that. What is the problem with the motorcycles? What is the problem with the vehicles? If I'm able to clip these characters into each other, please, please, please jump in here and fix that. It's a simple thing to do. I know you guys can do it. Alright. Thanks for helping me out there, V. I needed to prove a point. Okay, so let's go farther. Put him right about there. I think I'll go down a little bit, but I really need El Coyote Cojo right there. Alright, so we need to bring... rotate him this way. We're going to go farther and to the right. Okay, we're going to go into depth of field, aperture, autofocus, nope, autofocus off. Bring the focus distance closer. Right there. And let's go to Jackie. Let's go to natural. Let's go ahead and spin him around. Alright, let's get, before we manipulate him too much, let's see if we can drop in Misty. Okay, Misty's in there. Good position. Alright, outfit, we'll keep that one. Side cloth, we'll do that. Facial expression, category, action, natural. Now I want her to be, she was like this, right? Okay, good. Alright, let's bring her closer. And then to the left. Nope, actually I found a better one. Right there. Because then she can get close to Jackie. Alright, let's get him into his pose. Whoops. I guess it could be that, like he's excited that you got the bike. Of course, my V isn't in there, so I almost feel like I have to go over here. Let's see if we can get V on the other side. I'm gonna have to back out of here, unfortunately. I think I need to put V over here. And we'll go into photo mode again. come over here. We'll put Jackie back in. Alright, dang it. Why is Jackie over there? Alright, let's try to see if we can get Jackie around the motorcycles. Even though I don't want Jackie there. Oh. Okay, here's what I'm going to try to do. Let's get rid of Jackie. God, like the workarounds I have to do to make this photo mode work is a challenge. It is an absolute challenge. Okay, so let's move V closer to us. Alright, and then let's move him to the right. Nope, see, I can't clip him through the motorcycle. Some strange reason why that's not possible. Okay, so we'll go over here. Let's move him a little bit closer. Let's bring him back over here. Closer, closer. Alright, let's move him to the right. Still, for some reason, there's an invisible barrier that I cannot move V to the right. He is permanently locked on this side because of the motorcycles. This is insane. I can't. Okay, we're gonna have to exit the photo mode. This is silly. Okay, we'll do this. Now let's go back over to there. We gotta find a way to get Jackie and. Okay, so can Jackie be on one side of the motorcycles and V be on the other side of the motorcycles? Let's see if that's possible. Whew! This is it's better than it was, especially when they took out clipping for the camera. But if the camera can clip through the ground, let me turn the collision off. If the camera can do this, why on earth is it so hard to get the NPCs, including V, into the right position because of two motorcycles? I don't know. Okay. Left, far. Okay, we've got him on the different side. Jackie. Let's get Jackie on the right side. Okay, now let's get far. Okay, cool. And nope. I don't want you to float, Jackie. Can you move left? All right. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere. Okay, let's bring in Misty. Okay, Misty's in. Let's move her to the right. Let's get her over there with Jackie. Okay, no. Please don't do this to me. Please don't do this to me. Please don't do this to me. Oh, no. No. Are you... Oh, wow. I can't get her... Okay, let's go back over to the characters. Let's remove Misty. God, this workaround is a joke. Alright, let's see if we can get her to spawn somewhere where she doesn't... Okay, let's get Jackie. Ugh. Okay, let's rotate Jackie. Let's actually get Jackie in the outfit that we want him in so he doesn't clip out. Let's rotate. Let's get him in... Let's get him into the position that we want him to. Let's get him into natural. Let's like that is fine. It's okay. Now, can I get V to kind of do that same pose? All right, let me get music back going. Let's go here. There we go. All right, let's go to V. Let's get V into a... Nope, let's get him into natural. Let's rotate him. Let's go to the right. Oh no! Oh, so close! So close! Oh my goodness! All right, Can we move Jackie to the left? Oh no! Why? Why, CD Projekt Red? Why? Why is this hard to do? I don't understand. Oh man. It is such a bummer. There is so many good photos that we could make if it wasn't constrained by these invisible walls. These invisible things. There's nothing that should be keeping him from moving a little bit more to the left. There's nothing at all, except the motorcycle. But for some reason, that's it. Like, how great would it have been to have their hands interlock? Like, yeah, bro, good job. You got that yiba. Man, we're making it to the big leagues. You know what it's like? It's when you have a photo shoot and the subjects that you're trying to work with. All right, I need you to show me a little bit of love for the object that you're interacting with. All right, could you show that to me? What are you doing? I just need you to be happy with the object. I can't do it. I really want this to work. And it's just stuff like this. Like, look how close it is. Look at how close it is. I'm so close. I'm so close. I'm so close. Oh, man. All right, let's see if we can... Let's do camera, customization, body. Let's tilt it left. Oh, man. Lean left. Oh, we are so close, bro. So close. I'm so close. They will. Oh gosh, this is so painful. It is so painful. No. Yeah, like you have these ideas, and the only thing that's keeping you from obtaining them, and I know it'll force me into a direction to do probably something different. Or I can't even get to the point where I can see it to a conclusion or find a good fit for this idea. I cannot bring it to reality because of the addition of collision where there needs to be no collision. There's an invisible wall, an invisible barrier that I have to circumnavigate. I'm finding certain tricks that make things work in a specific way, but it's frustrating. It might lead me to find something that I like better, but not being able to at least see it, to see if it works. Because maybe even their hands clasping together would look weird, because maybe it would just clip through each other. Okay, so I'm gonna abandon the idea of them, shaking hands or just, doing a bro sif move. Unfortunate. It is unfortunate. I would have really have liked to have tried that, but we'll abandon that idea. But I would point out, and I will go in and drop this into the comment section on how they can make Photomode better. I guarantee those that are working a lot harder than I am and probably don't lose their shit as easily as I do, that they've already gone into the comment section. It's like, hey, can you take off the collision for, you know what? Let me take a quick second here. Let's see if we can do it right now. Let's go over to CD Projekt Red. I'm going to drop it in my normal areas, but let's see if there's any... Let's see if I can do... I usually drop things in the forums. I'm just gonna drop it into what you drive. Alright, how do I make let's make a comment. Okay, what we really need is to turn off collision for the NPCs that the NPCs for both V and the NPCs that we add to our photos. They collide. They collide with vehicles. They collide with vehicles. But see, also, I have seen the Photomode editor, especially the trailer or the live stream where they showed taking a character, having her in a sitting position, and literally putting her on top of the car. Why is this happening at all? We really need to find and turn off collision for both V and the NPCs. For both V and the NPCs that we add to our photos. They often collide with vehicles or some invisible barrier wall that they cannot clip through or get close to, making scene setup very challenging. NPCs, V, and the camera seem to be able to clip through one another, but if I put a vehicle into the scene, they cannot get too close, and the movement sliders often do nothing or one step in the wrong direction and send them way off to one direction. Turn off collision for all what we really need to find and turn off is collision for both V and the NPCs that we add to our photos. NPCs, V, and the camera seem to be able to clip through other NPCs and even the ground. Other NPCs and even the ground. But if I put a vehicle into the scene, NPCs cannot get too close to that vehicle, and the movement sliders, which should be replaced with simpler pick up and pick up, drag, drop, pick up, drag, drop, manipulate, position. Alright, so turn off collision for all. What we really need to find and turn off is collision for both V and NPCs while in photo mode. NPCs will collide with vehicles or an invisible barrier wall that they cannot clip through or get close to, making scene setup very challenging. Very challenging or impossible. NPCs, V, and the camera seem to be able to clip through other NPCs and even the ground. But if we put a vehicle into the scene, NPCs cannot get too close to that vehicle, and the movement sliders, which should be replaced with simpler pickup movement sliders, are useless. The position, I think instead of movement we'll call it position sliders. Rotate, left, right, up, down, near, or is it near or close? Sorry, I gotta get this close and far. Up, down, close, far. Should be replaced. Should be replaced with a simpler, more intuitive pick up, drag, drop, manipulate position, like the lighting, Is it lighting? Is that what they call it? Like the light numbers. Like the 3 light numbers. Okay, let me reread this. All right, turn off collision for all. What we really need to find and turn off, what we really need to add and God damn it, I cannot add is the ability to turn off collision for both V and NPCs. With vehicles. Turn off collision for all. What we really need to add, what we really need added is the ability to turn off collision for both B and the NPCs with vehicles. That doesn't sound right. What we really need to add is the ability to turn off collision with vehicles. Maybe it's just motorcycles. With cars, motorcycles. Collision with cars, motorcycles. Collision of okay, turn off collision for all. What really okay, let me copy and paste this because I feel like I'm gonna get logged out. And then I'm gonna have to retype this entire thing again and lose my mind. And paste. Alright, I really appreciate everybody's patience. I'm sure this is not in any way what you wanted to experience, but I don't think anybody's actually in. Nope, they're not, so it's okay. Let's go ahead and always show the ribbon. Let's go over here. Let's undo what I just did, and then we will paste. Alright. Alright. Turn off collision. I'm going to share sort of what I'm going through here. Let's go into share. Let me hide this one. I'll hide this one and this one. Okay, and we'll fade it over here. And unfortunately, it doesn't look like my video capture is on, so let me transition back. Let's bring that back on. And transition over there. Okay, so this is what I've got. I'm going to try to scroll up so you can read this. Again, turn off collision for all. This is the comment right here. Turn off collision for all. What we really need added is the ability to turn off collision of cars, motorcycles with B and the NPCs while in photo mode. While in photo mode. NPCs will collide with vehicles or an invisible barrier wall that they cannot clip through or get close to. This limitation makes scene setup very challenging or altogether impossible. Altogether impossible. NPCs, V, and the camera are already able to clip through other vehicles and at times the ground. And at times the ground. But comma, as soon as we put a vehicle into the scene, NPCs cannot get too close to that vehicle, and the movement sliders become useless. The position sliders, rotate left, right, up, down, close, far, should be replaced with simpler, more intuitive pick up, drag, drop, manipulate. Should be replaced with simpler, more intuitive pick up, drag, drop, manipulate controls. Much like the 3 light numbers. 3 light numbers within the lighting tab. Okay, I think that's right there enough. I'm just gonna take this, I'm gonna copy that, I'm gonna go over to our scene here, I'm gonna delete that. I'm gonna paste, and I'm gonna post reply. It's really cool what I'm seeing so far. I already see a Jackie one. Taxi service, what is the point? PS streaming isn't bringing Phantom Liberty over. Okay, so I had the Ultimate Edition, redeemed the voucher, and then I saw that it was PlayStation Plus streaming. I played it and did not bring over to my PC. Okay, sorry, I'm getting distracted over here. Okay, so that's what I posted. Hopefully something comes of it. Unfortunately, I can't make the scene that I would like to, but we're going to push forward and try to do something else. Alright, let's go over here. Let's go to Jackie. Okay, so we'll change his pose to something else. It'll probably have him... Why am I... Wait. What? Oh, natural. There's moving the wrong one. Let's rotate. Okay, let's take V. Let's put him in a different pose because we can't do what we wanted. I think maybe we do something different. Alright, let's go to field of view. We'll get as close as we can and back up here. Alright, let's go B. And then let's go look at camera, customization, body part, head. Let's rotate. Nope. Let's change the head, look down. Let's change the expression. It's still a little empty in the... So I feel like it's just too empty at the... Nope, I can't have him leaning against this. I can't have him do there. That's not gonna work. Alright, let's I think that's good right there. Let's move him to the right. Ah, that's as close as I can get him. That's boosh. Oh man, there's just too much limitation. There's just too much limitation. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. It's too empty at the top, so that's not gonna work. I feel like maybe we get here. And maybe we... Okay, let's see if we can even get Misty in here. Everything I want to do, is getting marred by the ability to move the characters wherever I want. Okay, let's move her right. Now, she's probably not going to be able to get close to Jackie. Ah! Oh, see, this is the problem. This is the problem. I cannot, like, look at where she's at. I want to move her. Okay, now she's clipped out again, and she's popped over somewhere. No idea where she's at. Where did she go? She's completely disappeared. This is a huge problem. Okay, let's go. Let's remove her. Okay, let's see if we can make something work here. Gosh, it's so annoying. It is so annoying. Where is she? God, what? Like, what the heck? Oh, these are horrible sliders. These are horrible. What is going on? Okay, I'm aborting the entire thing. God. I don't know how I'm going to do this. I have no idea how I'm going to do this. Yeah, I have no idea how I'm going to do this. Alright, we're going to get off of this bike. Let's try to get onto the Yaiba. Okay, let's go into photo mode. Okay, now that we have this... You know, if we could get NPCs to sit on motorcycles with us, then I could have NPCs along for the ride. I would put Jackie's motorcycle next to V's new motorcycle, then have them, like, living it up in Night City, beyond or even before the Konpeki Plaza. Like, they're hanging out. This was their moment. Maybe before they were separated, or before Jackie died, or maybe Jackie survived the Konpeki Plaza, which is actually an alternative reality that you can use in the board game made by Go On Board. Okay, let's go over to characters. And notice that I now have 0 control over V. So now, what am I supposed to do? I have to get V off of the motorcycle. I can't make him smile. I can't make him look left, right, up, down, all that kind of stuff. So I have to find a workaround to get this to be something. I can't do what I want to do. So I'm gonna go ahead and keep V. Let's say keep V right there. All right, now I'm gonna add in Jackie, or try to add in Jackie. We'll see where Jackie spawns. Okay, so Jackie spawns right there. Now I should be able to, what I should be able to do is select Jackie, and now that I have Jackie selected, I go right here, edit character, and then I hold a button, and then instead of it going up like that, I just grab onto him, and then I move him over here while I have him selected. Like, he's highlighted, a pointer. Like, is this the character you would like to manipulate? Hit the X button or whatever confirmation button that you want to have. And then now I've got control of him, and I'm moving him around freely clipping through, no collision. And then when I want to place him, I lock him into place, and nothing else will move him around. And then I can take any other NPC and do the same thing with him, clipping, getting close as I want to. Because you know what, folks? You know what? Full collision for the camera is available. Wow, look at this. See, like, it's a capable system that just was not extended, that is not recognized for vehicles, or for this motorcycle. My scene is a super challenging scene because I cannot get NPCs close to vehicles. What are we at now? Almost 5 hours? And most of it would be because if I could just get past this unneeded limitation that was completely overlooked. Okay, let's see. Let's go back over to Jackie. Let's try to move Jackie to the left. Please move to the left, Jackie. Please move to the left. Get closer to the vehicle, closer to the vehicle. Okay, good. We're in a good spot right now. Okay, now I need to be able to add Misty. I need to be able to add Misty. Please let me add Misty. Let Misty get really super close. Okay, Misty's in a good spot. It looks like she's wearing my leather jacket, which is actually kind of freaky. All right, so we're gonna move her closer. I need you to get closer to Jackie. Thank goodness. Okay, now let's put her into a pose. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. 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 Let me move Misty over here. Okay, now let's go over to Jackie. Go to Jackie. Now we're going to change his outfit. Please don't get kicked out. All right, cool. Now he's in sort of comfy clothes. Okay, let's get let's go natural. This is a pretty good one, but I think this one is kind of what I want. This one's okay too. Alright, so now let's go over to Misty. Let's do natural. I want her to be natural. I think there was one where she was pointing. Okay, that's the one I want. Alright, let's rotate her. Other way. Nope, I have to go all the way around. Bam. Okay, now I need you to go left, girl. There you go. Now see, I am easily able to clip her. Now see, what would probably be better if it was like this, and then V was on the other side. But I'm forced to have V probably over here. Oh, it would be better if V could sit on the bike, and then while he's sitting on the bike, I can then have the NPCs close by looking at the bike. But nope. Nope. Okay, V. What pose do I want V in? Okay, now because of my camera position, I've lost the arch. I've kind of lost some of the things that I want in there. Okay, so let's move him to the right. Okay, let's move him close. See how I can't move? Ugh. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. This is not becoming what I want it to be. Okay, now the archer motorcycle. What I really need is to get V over on the opposite side. And I don't think it's gonna happen. Because I can't move him to the left. Like, look at this. I'm trying to move him left, instead it's moving closer. So I cannot move him to the opposite side, even though there's clearly space. There's clearly space, and I've seen it done before. There is something being added here, an invisible wall that is making this way more challenging than it has to be. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's let's get our focus. Depth of field on. Let's change that. Let's get the focus distance closer here. Bam, like that. Okay, time of day. Let's bring time of day a little past noon. Let's make sure it's a sunny day. Let's make it a little bit darker. Let's get into the evening. Like that's good. Okay, so we've got the Archer motorcycle and the Arch motorcycle in the background. Alright, and then let's move Misty farther. I need her to be kind of like almost straddling. Like, can we move her to the left a little bit? Perfect. So then it looks like she's like close to, and I can see more of the arch. Okay, let's change V's pose to more celebratory. Alright, let's rotate him. Let's change facial expressions. Okay, a little bit better. Let's go over here. Let's go with Misty. Let's bring her to the right a little bit. Let's move her. Customization, head, right. Let's change her expression. Actually, I'd rather her. Let's rotate her. Let's rotate her body. Let's go left. Her body this way. Let's rotate Jackie. Let's rotate him. Okay, we're gonna have to rotate him all the way around. What I want to make sure is he doesn't clip into Misty too much. Let's move him a little bit this way. This might be a little bit better. Let's get Misty a little bit over here. Let's move Misty a little bit to the left. Actually, let's get who we got. Jackie. Let's get. Alright, let's change the let's go over to V. Let's change his customization, head. Let's go up. Let's change his expression. Let's change Misty's eyes. It looks like Jackie's knee is clipping into the Yaiba. So let's see if we can rotate. Let's go over to Jackie. Let's move him to the right. Nope. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Actually, that might be okay. We can move Misty. No, now I'm not really liking where V's at. V should be. Here's where V should be. V should be over to the left. That's where V should be. Alright, let's bring Misty closer. Or, hold on, can we rotate Jackie a little bit more? Alright, let's try to bring Misty closer. That's better. We want to get the arch in there. Actually, I don't want the cheer anymore. It looks fun, but... Let's go back over to V. Let's go back. I think natural is better.
I was supposed to stay quiet because on command they could all fucking riot.
One click of the slider. These sliders are horrible. Now he is completely gone. Completely gone because of... Oh my gosh, what is he doing over there? Oh my gosh. Like all that work, all the time put into positioning these NPCs, and because NPCs, I guess, interact with one another, interact with vehicles, but they collide with vehicles, but they don't collide with NPCs, they don't collide with the ground, and if they can collide with the ground, then the ground doesn't recognize that they're there, and it recognizes the vehicle's there, the vehicle gets priority, and the NPC is shot off into nothingness. And it's just, it is so frustrating to work with something, the tool set, that is so well put together. It just seems like, did you know that you can't manipulate characters except by sliders? So if we went over here to this lighting and we turned on the lighting, look, see how I can move this thing? And it doesn't clip with anything. I can go up, down, I can rotate it left and right. Very, very intuitive, right? Just by moving the analog stick. This is what should be. So imagine that this light was a character. I can now go to character number 1. Maybe it even has its own tab. And I can move that character around like I'm moving this light around. Oh my gosh, brilliant! It just seems like it's, we don't have time to do any more, so let's just go ahead and call it. It's just, I don't understand why we can't do this at all. It's so frustrating. It's really, really frustrating. I want so badly to get characters in the perfect position, and I can't get them there because of this clipping or this collision problem. And now the work that I put in is completely erased because now V is like, it's just unfortunate for how, so what I should be able to do is come over here, click on V. I grab V, and just like I did with that lighting, is I come over here and I place them right here. That's what should be possible, but it is not. So I'm gonna have to cancel this entire thing that I just did because of that collision problem. So frustrating. So very, very frustrating. I cannot believe how much of a pain in the ass this is. Look how, like, just don't understand it. I do not understand it. Same thing with the vehicles. I have to drive the vehicles into position. See, now the kickstand isn't even working. I might need to take a break for the day. We're past 5 hours now, and I have not really accomplished anything for the photo itself, other than finally getting the motorcycle. And now I'm just stacking on top of stacking on top of frustration stacking. Okay, so maybe what I can try to change is be here with V, go into photo mode, and now that he's back here, and I can't, for some reason I cannot. Okay, I'm gonna look down. I'm gonna look over here, and now I'm gonna freeze it. And now he's looking. See, he's here. But see how he's. See, I can't change his expression either. That's not good. This is actually like falling apart. What I need is to maybe have V right here. Need to have V right here, okay? I need to have him there. Now, I need to have, for the love of God, I need to have an NPC right here in this space. I need to see, I want to be able to point here. There'd be a little cursor right there because I'm on the character NPCs. I'm about to add a character. I select character. I come over here and I select, and before it just throws him in randomly, it puts a silhouette or a transparent version of the character you're trying to place. Then you place them wherever you want them, and then you hit accept or confirm, and then they populate the model fully rendered. But guess where they put him? And there is now, from this motorcycle all the way out here, I believe there's going to be an invisible wall that Jackie cannot get past with these horrible sliders. These sliders right down here, the left, right, close, far, up, down, is going to prevent Jackie from getting to the other side. See all this space? Look at all this space I have. I'm going to pull the camera back. Maybe we'll find a trick here. Okay, so let's go over to... we're going to be manipulating Jackie. All right, so we're going to go close. Let's see if we can get him around the vehicle. All right, see how I'm trying to pull him close? He cannot go past some new invisible wall that is placed right here. So I can't go right. Let's go here. Let's go right. See, I'm pressing right. 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 Now he's floating in the air. I'm pressing right. I'm pressing right. He's floating in the air. What use are these sliders when this is what happens? And okay, let's go over here. Let's go to full collision. Let's turn it off. Let's go back over to the characters. Let's move over here. Let's remove Jackie from the scene. Let's go back over. Let's add Jackie to the scene. Now he should have no collision, right? Okay, so let's go over to here. Let's go right. Look at that. We're mushing right. Now he's completely gone. He's completely vanished. Where did he go? Who knows? Maybe he's up in the sky. Maybe he's like Roach. So now I have to exit the photo mode and maybe put V right here. V now miraculously breaks this invisible wall that I believe is happening. And now when I place characters, I go over here and place Jackie. Now Jackie is on the other side of the invisible wall. So I'm going to go back over to V. I'm going to take V and I'm going to move him left. This should be able to allow me to get him on to the opposite side of the vehicle. So I'm going to move him a little bit farther to the left so that I can get him closer to the vehicle. Now there's an invisible wall here. An invisible colliding wall that is preventing me from getting V into position so that he's in frame whenever I do this photo. All right. My God. I cannot move him any farther right. Oh my God. What is happening? Okay, let me go over here. So now V is on this side of the invisible wall. I'm going to go into photo mode. I'm going to go over to the characters. I'm going to add Jackie into the scene. Jackie will now populate on... Oh, he's now behind V. Now let's see if we can move him to the right to get on the other side of this invisible wall. Looks like I can. Let's make him go far. Nope, there's now an invisible wall right here. Oh, CD Projekt Red, please fix this. This is so annoying. I'm pushing right. Why is he floating in the air? Oh gosh, you guys are the premier development company. There he goes. What is happening? Oh my, this is, look at where Jackie is now. I did not say go up. I did not say float. All I said was go far. He went far, but he went up. Why is Jackie over here? This is utterly frustrating. Why are characters clipping with bikes? But let me show you something. I think, and sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. And I'd be okay if sometimes the characters clip through vehicles, sometimes they don't. You just have to find the sweet spot. Maybe there is, and I haven't found it. But this should be as intuitive as the lighting fixtures. So we're going to go back into the photo mode. We're going to take, let's get a couple characters here. Let's put a character, let's just put Misty here. Okay, so Misty is now on the side of the bike that I want her on. Now, let's see if we can go over here since we're selected and and let's go down. Or let's go over here. Let's go to full collision, let's turn that off. And we'll go back to characters, we'll go to Misty, we'll come over here, we'll go down. Okay, I'm pushing down. I'm pushing down. She is going up. I'm pushing left to go down, or to go up. Look at this. You can have a character clip all the way through the ground to make this. Let me go to autofocus. We'll turn that off. We'll bring the focus a little bit closer. And like this. Okay. Bam. Motorcycles. Okay, on either side. Misty's head on the ground. We're going to go over here to characters, and we're going to go do a facial expression. We're going to make her disgust. No. Right there. Bam. Actually, and then we're going to watch this. We're going to do... like that. We're going to go to the eyes. We're going to make them go up. Nope, let's go back down, sorry. Look at this, I'm able to clip the character into the ground. Alright, so then we're going to go to eyes. We're going to go, let's see. Look at camera, customization, eyes, we're going to have them go up. Bam. And maybe we go to the left or right. So, and then we're going to have V. Go over here, we're going to do V pose. Let's see if we can get V to do a kicking motion. Nope, I don't want that to do that. Thank you very much, but no thank you. Pose. Let's see if we can get him to do like a kicking animation. Or heck, we'll do that right there. Okay, then we'll take a V. I'm just showing you how stupid we can make these characters look, but for some reason we can't, for the life of us, get the characters to clip through vehicles. Okay, we're gonna go left. Oh, left leg right there. We're gonna go down to the here. We're gonna move him left. Now we're gonna move him close. Okay, like that, and like here, and then we're gonna. I'm just like this is so weird, right? I'm gonna go over here. Let's rotate him like this. Okay. Bam. Like this is okay. I can have this scene clipping a character into the ground, but I cannot have a character clip through a vehicle. There's an invisible barrier wall that's put up there so that I can't do anything. Please, CD Projekt Red, please let me turn off collision for everything in the scene. I can already do it for the camera, I can already do it for the lighting, I can do it for the characters, but I can't do it with characters against vehicles. Now, let's see if it is the motorcycles. Maybe there's something super duper special about motorcycles. Maybe, excuse me, maybe even for this specific location. So let's bring in this vehicle right here. All right, so we're gonna bring in this vehicle. Who knows where it's going to spawn? Okay, let's see. Sorry, it's spawned over here. So let's go ahead and jump on over there, grab the vehicle. Somehow this gate opens. Oh, I did not know this gate opened. Okay, okay, we got this vehicle right here. We are not going to be able to get that vehicle over to where we want it. But we're going to bring... There's something... I guess that was trash. I don't think we're going to be able to get this vehicle anywhere near the motorcycles. Okay, we're going to bring this vehicle right here. Bam. Vehicle. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Okay, like... I'd like to get the vehicle right there. Okay, perfect. I'm going to need to take a bathroom break. I'm about to shit myself, so I will be right back. Sorry, I'm really frustrated with this. I'm just coming at it because I'm very passionate about it. I really love the photo mode, but it's simple things like this that just seem to get in the way of an otherwise spectacular experience.
Midnight illusions, constant intrusions awaken me from your pit of despair. Starlight crimson confusion of my sudden infusion. This isn't the average game of truth or dare. Lay the bridges I burn, light my way. Lay the anchors I toss, be the ones to help me stay. Mama said I was always a ghost, that I was made for a haunting. I should have known better, cause I loved you the most, that I was just for flaunting. Mama said I was always a ghost. distractions, neon attractions, bleeding stardust straight into the air. Subordinate infractions, subservient reactions, crying out how it's just not fair. May the bridges I burn light my way. May the anchors I toss be the ones to help me stay. Mom said I was always a ghost, that I was made for a haunting. I should have known better, 'cause I loved you the most, that I was just for flaunting. Mom said I was always a ghost, that I was made for a haunting. I should have known better, 'cause I loved you the most, that I was just for flaunting. Sudden infusions, distant illusions of who we once were. Black market attractions and heartbreak reactions. Will you ever learn? May the bridges I burn light my way. May the anchors I toss be the ones to help me stay. Mom said I was always a ghost, that I was made for a haunting. I should have known better, 'cause I loved you the most, that I was just for flaunting. Mom said I was always a ghost, that I was made for a haunting. I should have known better, 'cause I loved you the most, that I was just for flaunting. Mama said I was always a ghost, that I was made for a haunting. I should have known better, 'cause I loved you the most, that I was just for flaunting. Mama said I was always a ghost, that I was made for a haunting. I should have known better, 'cause I loved you the most, that I was just for flaunting. May the bridges I burn light my way. May the anchors I toss keep me from going astray.
All right, everybody, we are back again. Thank you for your patience and tolerance. Okay, so we've got a vehicle here. We are gonna bring the motorcycles over here because this is, I'm pretty sure, Jackie's garage. So we're gonna bring the brand new motorcycle. All right, we're gonna come over here. We're going to bring this over here. Bam, like that. Okay. We're going to go over here and grab the arch. I wanted to have the El Coyote Cojo in the background, but apparently that's not a possibility. Okay. Let's move this over here. Whoop, right there. Move back a little bit. Okay. Whoop, 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 whoop! What are you doing? God dang, dude. And that probably put a scratch on it. Who knows? Oof. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so we've got the arch. We've got the Yaiba. Don't know which direction we want the camera here. Okay, let's get V over on the left. Let's move him over here. Let's move him over. Let's rotate him. Not the other way. Nope, gotta rotate him all the way around. Okay, let's move him far. Okay, let's move him left. Okay, that's not a bad position. This is not a good position. It's not a good position at all. Alright, let's just mess around with some stuff, because I feel like I'm going to get too committed to a specific idea and it's going to be shattered by the invisible walls. Let's outfit. Nope, we don't want that one. Let's do cyclothon. Let's go to natural. Let's have her, I guess, lay down. Let's bring her closer. Nope, closer. Let's bring her. Let's rotate. Let's move her closer. Let's move her right. Okay, let's get Jackie in there if we can. Alright, let's go over to the right. Let's rotate him. Let's get him in his correct outfit. I think that's number 3, 4, 5. Alright, let's get him into a pose. Taking natural. Want him to extend his hand. Alright, let's push Misty back a little bit. Okay, let's go over here. Let's push her farther. Nope. Actually, let's change Misty. I feel like if we could get let's get okay, we're manipulating Jackie. Let's change his pose. Let's rotate. Let's move him to the right. No. It's not a good position. Okay, we're gonna abort. We're gonna take the motorcycle. Gonna move this back over here instead. Move in here. Okay, let's go into here. This is a good spot. Alright, let's get a little bit closer. Nope, where are you going? I want it close to the camera. Well, let's back up the... Let's back it up a little bit. Okay, let's try it there. Get off the bike, please. Okay, we're gonna put V here. Maybe here. Don't know what this is gonna do with the whole clipping thing. Game loves to clip. Loves it. Absolutely loves it. Let's go to field of view. Alright, let's go ahead and move the car. You know, it'd be cool if we could have that big truck back there. What does my money situation look like? Not good. Let's just see what happens. I'll probably change everything. Let's see here. Let's bring V closer to us. Okay, let's move him to the right. Let's rotate him. Let's go to pose. Let's go to natural. Move him right. No, I need him to go right. No, no! Here we go again, ladies and gentlemen. The limitations of this photo mode. God, I hope I can get Jackie over to the left. Come on, let me get him over to the left. Please let me move him over. Please, 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 please let me move him farther. No, no, no. Oh, God. Oh, God. This is absolute bullshit. Come on. You've got to be kidding me. This is ridiculous. The motorcycle is creating an invisible barrier that I cannot get past. It is ridiculous. Yeah, it is frustrating. It absolutely is. Should it? No, but it is. It's just ridiculous. Excuse me. Alright, let me please get closer to V. Alright, let's rotate him. Okay, let's look at camera. Let's customize. Body part up. Let's go down. Let's go lean right, left. Let's rotate. Alright, let's move Jackie. Okay, I need to move Jackie left, but that's not possible. Oh, let's go back down here. Left. Alright, let's actually... Ooh, this is going to suck if this happens. But we're going to put Jackie in number 6. Nope, number 5. There it is. Alright, then we're going to rotate. Rotate. Nope, this way. Alright, let's move the camera here. Let's see. Let's go with... What's up, Shale? I feel like now... I still think Jackie needs to be over to the left side, if I can even get him over there. Alright, let's go with... Just trying to get him to, like, shake hands. But I need him to be closer. This is a horrible picture. It's horrible. It's absolutely horrible. I really want the arch in the background, but I can't get it there. Let's... Let's rotate... I don't know. Let's... Can we get V to come this way? Look. Oh my god. What the hell? What the actual fuck? What is going on? This is insane. It's gonna make me go insane in the membrane. Alright, now I need to bring Jackie. Come on, Jackie. I need you to go left. Nope. Sorry, body. Left. Alright, now I need you to come closer. Come on, you can do it, Jackie. Jackie, no. Jackie. Alright, you son bitches. You son bitches. Alright, V, can you go to the right? Poor favor? Okay, cool. Okay, let's rotate V. Nope, you bastard. Rotate the other way. Patow! Okay, I need you to go right as much as you can. You should go right as much as you can. Okay. And now we need... Jackie's gonna... Okay, hold on. Let's rotate him more. No, come back this way. Great. Alright, so Jackie, I need you to come closer to the camera. Come on. Come on. Get over here. Okay, now, Jackie, we need you to rotate. We're getting there. We're getting there. Jackie, I need you to go left. No, Jackie. God damn it. Mother fucking. Alright, let's lean left. Nope. I need you to lean left. Nope. Lean the other way. Alright, V, I need you to go to the right. Alright, and then I need you to... Nope. Customization, body part. We're going to lean to the... Nope. There you go. That's good. I need you to go this way. Okay. Now I need you to move to the left, your whole body. Okay, not bad. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, now Jackie, I'm gonna have you come down, so I need you to lean to the left. And then can I have you lean up? Let's go. Now, Jackie, can you go to the left a little bit more? That's fine. Actually, that's fine. Actually, I want you to rotate. Yep, rotate that way. Okay. This is okay. I'll have to change the lighting. I also need to change the field of view to be closer, move the camera back. The arch should have been a little bit farther forward. Alright, so we're abandoning this one. Ugh. If only I could manipulate the bikes and the characters freely, I think I would be trying 100 different variations. But because I cannot get the characters into position to try 2 different versions that I want, it's quite frustrating. Quite frustrating indeed. Alright, let me refresh here. Let's see what we can do here. Moderate, feedback, reactions. Yeah, I don't know if, because chat seems to be like refreshing on its own, so it's on live. I don't know if anybody says anything else. Okay, what are we gonna do here? What are we gonna do? Okay, we could probably bring the arch a little bit closer. Maybe over this way. Back it up a little bit. Yeah, but the problem now is going to be I probably won't be able to get the characters into position. Because now there's no place for them to be, and they're going to clip with the vehicle. Which is going to be an absolute pain in the ass. Alright, let's see what we can do here. V, where can you go? Alright, let's get all the characters in place first. Or actually spawned. Let's get Jackie. Okay, Jackie's in place. Let's get Misty. Alright. Characters are in the scene. Let's see if we can get them. Because what I'm... Man, what I'd really like to do, just for some reason can't do. Okay, so I think I want to go like here. And then have Jackie. I think I want to go back to what I originally was doing. Let's go natural. Let's go to pose. Let's have him here. Actually, let's change his outfit to number 5. Let's rotate his body this way. Let's move him to the left. See, look how I'm clipping through it now. I don't understand why it sometimes works and sometimes don't. Like sometimes I can get them super close, and other times it's just like, yeah, you know what? F you, players. Alright, now let's get Misty. Let's get her over here to the left. Let's get her right up there with Jackie. Let's make it natural for her. Let's get the one where she's pointing. Let's rotate her. Alright, let's move her far. We want to get her as if she's kind of hugging Jackie at the same time. See, now the arch is covered up. I feel like I gotta get her like here so that I can still see the arch. And then we'll move her closer. And then move her to the right. We'll give her a facial expression of being happy. Let's change the... see if we can move V into a good position. We need to make him go far. Okay, now we need to move him to the right. Okay, we need to rotate him. This is not great, but... Okay, let's go to a pose. Natural. I kind of want him leaning against the other bike. I guess this is not... I know there is a lean against wall bike. I don't know which one it is though. And I can't, because I can't clip him into the bike, which would actually be extremely excellent. I mean, that's close, but that's not what I want. It ain't what I want. Nope. Why do I feel like I'm not finding the... Okay, then we'll go left. Far, which I can't seem to do. And I want to go, yeah, this, where is the, I kind of feel like if I could have a natural, like him playing the guitar would actually be kind of cool. Humdinger. What if we had... Can we change maybe the way that Misty's in there? Move her closer. Rotate her a little bit more. Move her left. Close. Right. Far. Get her close to Jackie. Move her to the right. Let's look at camera off, customization, head up. Alright, let's go to V. I think we're getting closer. Pose. I want him pointing. Expression. His mouth needs to be open like he's talking. That's good right there. I need his body to be leaning left. So let's lean the other way. Let's rotate. I feel like is his eyes like, let's get him looking at Jackie. Let's move the eyes. Let's move those to the right. Not sure why the eyes aren't moving at all. Why is the body still moving? I'm trying to manipulate the eyes. Okay, the eyes are not moving at all. I guess that really doesn't matter. Okay, let's see if we can manipulate Jackie's eyes so she's looking at Misty. Ugh. If we do that, let's go back over to this. There we go. That's what I want. Okay, so I think I need to have him, or V, lean to the left. Let's go body and left. Okay, that's good. Alright, let's go back to Jackie. Jackie. Facial expression, look at camera, customization. Eyes. Nope, look at camera. Body. Head. Eyes. Right. Alright, we need to manipulate the head. Right. And then down. Facial expression. His head, can we move it to the right? That's up. Let's do eyes. Down. Okay, now it looks like he's kind of looking at her. I think right there. Look up a little bit more. Okay, now we need to work. I think we got Arch in the background. We've got Misty hanging out with Jackie. All right, so this might be it right here. All right, let's get into. Let's go ahead and save all these positions here. Let's do 3 saves. Alright, now let's get into lighting. It's not quite what I was hoping for, but we'll go with what we've got here. Alright, we want to really fudge the background. Alright, and then we're gonna go with weather, sunny. We're gonna make it later at night. So we can list some of the things on the bike to glow a little bit more. Alright, and then could probably make it around 18 or 20 is not bad. Alright, let's go over to all the lighting. Let's turn all those on. So we know where the lights are. Let's go with light number 2. Let's turn that one on. I think light number 2 might be for V. Let's get the right here. Alright, and the third one, it might come from here. It's a weird lighting, I think. I really need to bring the focus forward. Plus, I think I need to twist Misty a little bit. I think that's good right there. Let's see if we can manipulate Misty a little bit more. I'm gonna rotate her. Move her left. Closer. Okay, let's move Misty. Let's rotate her this way. Move her left. Because we don't want to cover up the arch too much. But the arch is in the background, and that's fine. I feel like my focus is way off. I feel like maybe I might have to turn off the depth of field. Nice sometimes, but I think what we'll do is take off the fuzziness of the aperture and bring the focus distance. Alright, let's work on lighting. Alright, so that lighting in the background, let's bring its brightness way up. Let's rotate it a little bit. Let's change the color. Luminance. I wonder if we can get another character in here. She probably won't be able to get anywhere. Character, outfit. Four, 6. What is that outfit for? Oh, is that her walking around? Alright, let's see. Actually, this should probably be... we haven't met Pan Am at that point. Victor might be good. Let's see if we can get him behind the motorcycle. Can't. That might be good right there. I wish I could get Victor behind. Like, get him way over near the back. Why is he so close to everybody? Yeah, I can't get Victor in there. Maybe I can change it to somebody else. Who would I want to change it to? The kitty cat is possible, but can I, you know, if I could get Brendan in there, I would really try it, but there's no way. He's gonna get stuck like on top of everybody. I can't even get him on the other side, so it's really just a waste of time. It's a waste of effort, and it's really, really unfortunate. I don't think I want to do Phantom Liberty stuff. And plus I feel like this particular scene is what everybody's going to be doing. It's the typical one, right? lore specific, this doesn't work. Where is he? Alright, if we can get the pussy on the pussy, then we'll be good to go. Let's go left. Alright, let's raise him up. Left. Right. Nope. Close. Right. Close. Nope. Far. Let's go with pose. This is where I think the focus is wrong. Go back to pose. Let's move him close. Left. Rotate. Pose. Down. Up. Up. Rotate. Nope. Let's go something else. Far. Rotate. Left. I can't have him clip. Why does he look like a massive cat now?
So strong beneath the sea, floating away the memories of me, drifting away into the unknown, being replaced by a mindless drum. No matter how hard I swim, no matter how good I am, you just keep pulling me down. You just keep pulling me down. No matter how hard I swim, no matter how good I am, you just keep pulling me down. You just keep pulling me down, pulling me so far down.
Inner angle. Is that just its narrowness? Oh wow. Can really get
as much as you can. Just a boy, not a man. A boy who went and broke me. Go and whine as much as you can. Just a boy, not a man. A boy who came to provoke me. Just a boy, not a man, who made me the monster I am. It's a part of me now, and no, I can't change. Felt so good once, but now I feel strange.
Lighting. Okay, so the inner angle, the outer angle. What is the difference? Oh, it's just a spotlight. You can literally spotlight it. Yeah, my lighting sucks. Alright, let's see if we can learn a little bit more about lighting. And I think we'll come back to it at another time. Okay, wow, that was 6 hours and 21 minutes of a stream. I think I'm getting closer to what I want. I don't think I can save this particular position. And everything will be lost. Like, maybe I have to finish it. Maybe I can't stream. Maybe I can't stop stream. Because I think there's too much going on. I think we need to take the cat and move the cat over to the left. Yeah, I don't think I can save everything. I think it all just gets removed. Let's move him down. Let's move it back. Looks like he's dead. That's why I think this pose is probably a no.
Turn around in silence. When you came back, you wanted more, but I have nothing here for you.
I have to make it a different pose. I feel like there's always a cat that messes up with your pictures.
Every lie, everything you said, for all that it's worth, for all that you gave, just to dig up the earth, throw shade on my name. You're truly so blind, for all that you see. In the end, you don't know me. You don't know me. No, you don't know me.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like Nibbles is the wrong choice. I think that might be enough. Lighting is absolute crap. Maybe the time of day is ruining it. Oh, sorry, this particular music is not mine to stream. Crap. Sorry about that. Alright, let's see where are we at here. It's somewhere. I need to come down. Okay, I'm losing the light. Don't know where it's at. There it is. Up. There we go. Alright, can we reset to default? Reset to default. Light number. Off, on. Shadow, brightness, luminance. Inner angle. Let's bring that way out. Shadow on. Let's turn the shadow on. Alright, let's go up to light number 1. Brightness way up, luminance way up. I think this is a rim light. I think. It's too bright. Can we put stickers in there? Wait. What? Dang it, I don't know. I don't feel it. I'm not feeling this one. Not feeling it at all. I mean, it feels like there's a lot going on here, but I think putting in stickers is probably the wrong idea. I feel like the motorcycle is a little too dark. So I want to change the color. Let's go down this way. What about the other lights? Oh, light number 3. This one's got like a wicked. But you only know my name, and I'll never be the same. In the eye of the storm.
sing a life for all that was green. I peered through the veil and saw what you didn't want me to see.
That's still got to work on the light.
For all that you blamed, it wasn't my fault. And now I know, for all that you claimed, it wasn't my fault. Touch me again with your black tendril hand, and
I think it's a little too busy, I think. It's very busy.
your toxic tendril hand, and I'll rip that thing right off. Right fucking off. Once in my life, for all that was red, I listened to your words when you left me for dead. And now I know, for all that you blamed, it wasn't my fault. And now I know,
You know what would be really cool?
for all that you claimed, it wasn't
I know it's silly,
touch me again.
but if I could get... I don't even know where the cat is. If I could get... Oops. If I could get him to go way back over there. But you see how I'm trying to push him farther and he's coming closer? That's not what's supposed to happen. And it makes things really, really painful. I think
Touch me again with your black tendril hand, and I'll rip that thing right off. Touch me
bra 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 bra.
darkness and light play tricks on my mind. There's no use to fight when cruelty is kind. Crossing back and forth over the lines, will I rebuild myself in time?
Yeah, if I have him in here. It's got to be down so we can reach the read the arch. Let's move him over here. Let's rotate. I'll have to rotate him all the way around. Move left. Move far. Move right. Move up. Rotate. If I move over. Yeah, it could be. Can I change the field of view? Get closer. I think with the field of view to be something like this. Yeah, I'm not liking it anymore. I'm not liking it at all. Like Misty's head kind of blends into where Jackie's at. And I mean, I can see her there. I don't know if it's something that really kind of fits. The more and more I look at it, like, would I want to have this as a wallpaper? Probably not. Like the lighting is like poor. The focus on the cat, poor. Ugh. I could turn the depth of field off and there's not much of a change. I feel like maybe having a different color on Jackie, so it's definitely the lighting that's throwing it off. That's not working for me. It could also be the time of day. That right there actually was kind of nice change. Pollution, acid rain, sandstorm. It's almost like a focus without the focus. Sunny, rain. Again, we could cloud out the fog. If we did sandstorm, it would take the focus out of the background, which is actually not bad right there. Now it's the misty issue. I feel like, I guess she's okay there, but maybe it's because the boots aren't fully in there. I feel like the cat, it's okay actually. I mean, if I move it back a little bit. Okay, I think the cat's throwing something off, and I need the arch in there. Like right there. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah, I can see the arch. Misty's okay. Okay, let's work on lighting. Okay, let's see where this light's at. Okay, Jackie's illuminated with the white. Let's go with this one for Misty. Like if Misty is a different color. And we bring the field. Let's bring the inner angle, I guess. So it's not, it's highlighting her. How's that look? So she's lit up in the foreground. The motorcycle's well lit. She kind of pops a little bit Now V has his own light as well. So I've got a light that's illuminating Jackie by himself. Then I've got a light that's illuminating Misty. Then I need a light. I think I'm going to go, it's getting there. So this light number, okay, so this is V's light. Let's bring it over here, which will also be like a rim light for Jackie as well. So if I go there, he's illuminated. I mean, that's not bad. I feel like I'm gonna have to change something. Like I like that right there. Got a little bit of the illumination in the background. Got Arch, got Misty, got our boots. They're fully in. Got the Arch, got the cat. She's illuminated. Jackie's illuminated. I feel like having V, maybe his pose is just kind of throwing it off. I think his expression is kind of awkward. That's okay, right there. I've kind of taken a little bit out of V. That's it's kind of okay. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's one version, so I think that's okay right there. It's got the motorcycle. The only thing is the shadows for some reason. Let's go back to the lighting. Shadow is on. Shadow off. Let's turn the shadow on. Nope. On, go there. Shadow on. 2. Shadow on. Shadow on. 3. Why is it shadow off? Why does it keep turning the shadow off? The top left is just kind of empty. I feel like maybe I need to put stickers in there. I probably don't have to, but yeah, I don't know if having stickers is a thing. I feel like I need a sticker in there though, you know? Do I put Yaiba in there? No. No, I don't think stickers are a thing that I need to be putting in there. Yeah, people are going to make this like so much better than what I can. I think that might be okay. It's okay. I'm really scared to move V at all. But I don't want his hand to be like clipped by her boots. Right there. All right, let's snap it. I think I'm okay with it. It's it has a scene. It's like people can put whatever they want in the top left corner. The top left corner isn't as unbusy, but what it also does is show where we are. We are in front of Jackie's garage. This is Jackie's garage. So I think I'm going to go with that. I like it. Another thing that I want to do is play around with some other things as well. Primarily like the arch. I think this one's okay. It's not perfect. It's not everything you would hope a screenshot would be. I don't even think it's lit very well. It almost feels like there's no shadows or anything coming off of the Yaiba. The Yaiba sticker itself isn't like super clear either. I mean, but it's there. I mean, but there we go. That was, what are we approaching, 7 hours? It wasn't 7 hours of photo mode, but we probably spent an hour or two here on this picture. Again, trying to get him in there. Like, again, I'm passionate about this game. Things that don't work do frustrate me, yes. They shouldn't. Just grow up and get around it. But maybe the fact that it didn't work when I was trying to get it in front of the El Coyote Cojo and get that neon in the background, I would still, wouldn't it be awesome if the El Coyote Cojo sign was still in the background though? It would fill up that top left corner. But I've got the arch in there. I've got the new Yaiba. I've got Misty spending time with Jackie. And everybody's kind of together. V is like, yeah, I bet you like that new bike. Jackie's arch is there. Maybe you could also see this as, look at what V gave to Jackie. Because Jackie gave V the arch when he died, but I don't know. There's a couple of things that could be thought of going on here, but I think we're good there. We have a scene. We have a photo. And I think that'll do it. All right, let's get out of photo mode. That was fun. I do have it saved. I think what we could also do is maybe go earn some money for... Here, I'm going to turn up the game audio here. It's actually pretty high. I just need to turn up my own volume. And again, thanks to Vicariously for the use of their music. And also, if you ever want to, like, you can go, see how it's kind of acid rainy? I think you can go into the photo mode, go to the weather and time of day, and you can make it rain. Now get out of photo mode, and I think it might start to rain. Maybe. Or maybe if you're in there long enough. But this is a dust storm, and I asked the dust storm to be in here. But I figured maybe if you went into photo mode and changed the time of day, it would stick. I feel like I've met you before. Have I met you before?
Hi, you looking for someone?
Not always, but sometimes, yes. Alright, sort of the thing I'm thinking of now is we could do a Cyber Psycho mission. This isn't gonna work. It's bugged. Citing Bloody Ritual. So how many Cyber Psycho sightings have we done? I don't know. Actually, it'd probably be a really good idea if I took a break at this point. Yeah, thank you all so much. If you, for some reason, came across this video, maybe I won the contest, and now people are like over here at the channel for that reason. Wouldn't that skyrocket people's like exposure to the community at large, surrounding, supporting, loving Night City and Cyberpunk 2077 and CD Projekt Red's dedication to it? Yeah, back there where I got like really frustrated, that's just passion. I'm gonna blame it on passion. I really want things to improve going forward, and If I look like an asshole, it's probably because I am, but I really enjoy what it is that I do within Night City, and I'm going to do a lot more of it. So if you're watching this on demand, if you hung out and you lingered and had a good time lurking, thank you so much for doing that. It really helps, and I appreciate your time because, as I always say, your time is the most valuable resource that you have. You don't get it back, and you can't make more of it. So spending some of it with me is much appreciated. Thank you so much. And I think I'm going to take a couple minutes break, maybe 30 minutes, and come back and we'll stream something else. Maybe I'll jump back into Cyberpunk 2077. Maybe I'll make Cyberpunk 2077 my exclusive streaming game forever to stream. No, I'm just kidding. But it wouldn't be past the realm of possibility. All right, again, I'll see you guys very, very soon. All right, Chooms. Bye.
There is always a reason, a sentence of why you're always staring into her glass pane eyes. There is always a reason for you to cast doubt, as if she was someone you could just live without. The moonlight could never hide your sorrow. While you're here bitching, she might not wake up tomorrow. Can't you see her screaming behind glass pane eyes? Are you blind to everything except your cynical ties? There is always some reason for you to walk away, as if she was someone who was just another stray. There is always a reason for you to sit there and whine. Meanwhile, you're leaving, so she just sits there and cries. The moonlight could never hide your sorrow. While you're here bitching, she might not wake up tomorrow. Can't you see her screaming behind glass pane eyes? Are you blind to everything except your cynical ties? Cause all she ever wanted was just to get to know you, and all that you gave was lies about to flaunt you, as if you could see to the real me inside.